Hello everybody, welcome to stream. Whoa, THK coming in with 100 biddies. Good greetings to all of you guys as well. Thanks so much, THK. You're sitting at second place for Gifted Leader. I think you're also quite high on the biddy board, sitting in first place. How's everybody doing this lovely Wednesday? Wednesday means new snapshots. We did have one today, which was 22W43A. I did a snapshot review video of that. It's up on my YouTube channel. If you haven't already seen it, check it out. Thanks for the drink up at DYS. Also the first one in chat. We got THK here. We also got Reaper, first time chatter. Michael, welcome in. Mayu Dives, great to see you. Baby Girl, another chatter. We got Doom himself, one of our stream moderators and artist. BDAG. Also got Sergi here. I said you're not in the voice call on Discord. I will do that. Also, if you guys haven't joined my Discord, go ahead and do that. Along with all my other socials. Right there in chat. I'll be in the Discord voice call every stream. Not Found is here. Also, Kanto. And there's a poll going on. How are you guys doing? Good, okay, meh, so-so, or bad? I'm doing okay. Hey Bell, first time chatter, asking a question. Building a wither skeleton farm. Build a platform we can anywhere or fortress bounty box. It depends what type of farm you're building. I'll check out my videos on wither skeleton farms. There's benefits to either version, being inside of the individual structure bounty boxes or the entire fortress bounty box. Wednesday. We didn't get anything too new in this today's snapshot, but did have quite a few kind of big changes without new features. We'll be playing on the testing server. You guys can join me. Information is up at the title. I did put out a poll yesterday asking you guys, did you really think like the sniffer was more interesting as an upcoming mob than the combination of the camel, the chiseled bookshelf, the hanging sign, and the bamboo blocks? So it's like all those blocks and stuff versus the sniffer. And actually got some pretty cool apply to those. Guys haven't already turned the bell notifications on, be sure to do that because that's how you get access to the polls and other things I post on my community tab. Yeah, Sniffer still got 34%, which is pretty crazy. That means everybody that is excited for the other things was 66%. The Sniffer still got 34%. Dang! People really like the Sniffer. Can't believe that. Alrighty. We'll be tweaking the music probably throughout the next few streams. I'm trying to switch over to this AI generated music, so I look forward to that in the future. Currently, haven't quite fixed the problem I ran into yesterday, which I messed up my audio for the ambient music that we normally have playing. But we will persist. Let me send out notification, let people know that we are currently streaming. Then we'll get into it. While I do that, you guys can hop onto the server because I'll actually be on the testing server, I think, for the most of the day. Not exactly sure what we'll all be doing. I have a few ideas based off of the new things that were announced during Snapshot.
Did the sniffer come out with the new snapshot?
I missed the first part you said.
Did the sniffer come out with the new snapshot?
Oh, no. I did a poll asking if people are more excited about the sniffer versus all the other current stuff that's in the game for 1.20.
The thing that excites me the most in updates is anything Redstone related. So for me, it would depend on what they said that they're trying to think about stuff to do with the chisel bookshelf. And for me, it depends on what they do with that. But I'm definitely more excited for the sniffer over the camel.
I think for me, like Redstone, I kind of understand like Redstone is important part, but it's also functionality of just anything. So it could be like the camel, but a camel could have some really useful function. So I don't just say I'm always going to vote Redstone every time or be excited about Redstone every time, but I'm going to be excited about for anything that I can use in multiple ways. Rick coming in with 10 biddies saying, hello, Rays. This is your daily dose of bits. Hey, Rick. Can everybody say hi to Rick? Coming in with those biddies, daily biddies. Appreciate that. Also, getting us going on the biddy or cheer goal in the top left. I think it takes a little bit to update, but we're currently sitting about 10%. Hopefully we get that 100% by the end of the stream. A goal of 999 biddies, and we're also trying to go for a sub goal of 75 Twitch subs. So if you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or if you know someone that has it, make sure to use it up each and every month to get a free sub here on Twitch. You do have to do it manually, but I offer tons of perks. Do exclamation mark sub, you can see all that. You can also get it for free with that link that THK put in the chat for you guys. You can actually join and support me for free and also get access to goodies like the sub server and all that stuff. So I'm gonna send out a notification on my community page to let people know that we are streaming the new snapshot. They can join it if they want to. And then we'll be messing around on the server. If you haven't already joined it, you can always find the information about the testing server on my Discord. Doesn't cost anything for you guys to hop onto the server. It is open to all my viewers. So say then play snapshot with me.
Can we kick the fake doom?
I did not catch that. Kelly, you want...
Can we kick the fake doom?
I'm not sure what thing 2 is.
He says, "Can we kick the fake doom?"
Fake Doom. Yeah. Also, I think you're a bit close to your mic. Doom. It's hard to hear you. You guys notice that like YouTube kind of changed their kind of layout? I don't know what the proper word is.
Template.
Inferno! Hey! Got 5 months worth of subbing with Prime. Thanks so much for no reaction. Welcome back to the Gordy Gang. You're almost at half a year. That'd be a big milestone. Using your Prime. Appreciate that. Can't remember, when does the emotes change? Is it so there's a special emote for like 1 month, there's one for like 2 months, and there's like I know there might be one for like 6 months. If you guys are curious what perks I offer with your subs, link is there in chat. Okay, I sent those notifications off. Everybody should receive those. There, now you guys can see. Wow. It's already like 25 minutes past the hour. But again, I can't spend this time chatting with you guys. Mario Sam, welcome in. Also, we got Sachi. Great to see some new faces. Martin DX is here. We also got Voj. Vojtas. I think I'm caught up with chat now. You guys are sub to me. You guys can also join our sub server, which is open all the time. And we're currently doing the Raised Grid series. Check that out. And I do also play it live on stream every Sunday. So you guys can join at those times if you're looking to do something along with me. Oh, I wonder why I was lagging. When I was streaming, I was like, why am I lagging? Entity distance was set to 5,000. That'll always do it. And everything else is fine. Probably had that probably since Sunday. Look at that. There's Doom. Oh man, little campfire here. Yeah, so we've been doing a lot of testing. Oh, and I've got my controllers. You can see we've been doing a lot of testing on the testing server. I have put most of everything we learned from our different testing and also questions, put that all into a video about, I think it's called like 37 1.20 tricks or something. If you're curious what we all discovered, it's on there. There's a few other little things that I'll probably put into an upcoming video. We also designed a couple of farms and what else? Another automation. And those will probably be in separate videos. So look forward to those as well. I'm gonna pull up the Can I pull it up? Yes. This is the snapshot page. everything that was new in the snapshot. I'm really happy that they're continuing to like tweak the creative menu, because it makes it like so intuitive, like easy for people to understand when they make those kind of changes. I do understand like some people never really do anything in creative, so they never like see the menu and stuff, so they just really don't care. When it came down to the bug fixes, some of the bug fixes are actually some of the most interesting things. I was curious about the explosion thing. Does that mean like you can now survive explosions just with a shield? Here's put down some paint. Actually, wait, I don't need to put down bits of water. So let's put down some dispenser maybe actually. We can repeat it a few times. Okay, and I'll pick block that. And then we hook these all up with redstone. And it'll try to survive it. The shield. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I think I'll welcome everybody that joined the chat. Oh, did I mention if you guys are not already following me here on Twitch, make sure to do that. Doesn't cost you anything. Okay. I guess I could record this. Okay. Is the audio's working? Record. Okay. With shields, a new ability to actually block the explosion of TNT. Let's see if we can actually have the player kind of like blast up into the sky just by using a shield. So we got a bunch of dispensers, TNT, and we'll just turn this on. And let's see if we can survive this. Oh, what? Wow. Dude, I took like no damage from the actual TNT. That was amazing. That means we could definitely make player launchers that are way more productive because you can actually use it without dying. I know in the past we tried putting like totems of undying in the offhand, but there's a lot of weird stuff when you have like totems of undying. It messes up the way the player actually gets moved about. Okay, let's try this one. They got more TNT. Let's see how high we go up. Oh my. Oh, that actually killed me. And now I got kicked for not flying on the server. Can't fly. Huh. Oh wow. It's a bit delayed, but that was something.
LOLO.
Dad Moogle coming in with 4 months for the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime. I don't think I have my data pack on. No, I do. It just is a bit loud. Oh. Is it loud for you guys? How you doing there, Bad Moogle? Appreciate the support. You were the person that accidentally activated my phone. Phone thought I said Google instead of Moogle. Okay. We'll try the shield thing again. It does do a lot of damage. Okay, let's go ahead and try it with a totem and offhand and see how we do. Hold the shield, look straight down. Oh, okay. So the totem saved me there. And it did do a lot of damage to the shield. Look at the shield. Pretty much destroyed just in one explosion. Yeah, let's try armor this time. We want this. Try that. Got the advancement. Oh, I don't have a shield yet. Shield. Hey, do I have a breaking shield? Yeah.
Doesn't netherite give reduced knockback?
It does. Is that gonna affect the TNT then? Okay, we're gonna try it with netherite, and I also got a breaking shield. So hopefully my shield won't break. Cause I'm gonna push the button. Oh, I guess I can push. Oh yeah, once again I feel like your player hits like a cap. It only goes so high. Okay, I also have a set of diamond. I think knockback's affecting it. Did you hit a roof? I don't think I hit anything physically. That's just how. Oh. Maybe we should make a structure block of it. It's blown up. I think I just hit kind of like the cap of the game. Drop, 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 drop. Ah! Taking all my armor. Why is my FPS so low now? So let's try it with diamond armor. Oh, okay. I went much higher. Almost 500? Maybe over 500 by level? Even gonna land in the water? Not quite. So it might have been the netherite knockback resistance that was affecting us. But definitely that time it didn't seem like I was actually hitting any kind of like false ceiling. So I guess with more TNT you could go higher. I think the highest we went with the TNT cannon is one time we went up to I think like 250,000 blocks. No, I think it was 400. I think it was 400,000 blocks. So it's definitely possible to go. Oh, you try to save it. No luck. That was funny. Okay. And grab ender crystals. I think they're underneath blocks, even though they're empty. Or no, they're under functional blocks. Yeah. Now I want to try a similar thing with ender crystals. We put one down. There's one. And it looks like we can't continue placing them down in the same hitbox because they do check for other entities. So I'm just gonna use a command to place a whole bunch in right here. Just gonna do summon till there. Okay, might as well put this into a command block. Copy. Close. Now I got command block. I'm just summoning a whole bunch of them in there. Oh yes. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Stop. Server might not survive this. So I think I'm gonna remove this block here, and then perfect. Should I get a new shield? Nah. Let's see what happens. Okay, you guys want to hit it? Somebody punch
Yes.
it.
3, 2, 1.
What? That was so lame.
Let's try TNT minecart.
I think it was because they now made it so it don't matter like how many ender crystals are in a group. It just reduces like the damage of one of them.
It might be because the ender crystals are an entity and the first one blowing up killed all the others.
Not too sure. Maybe somebody can look into that. Then we can check the code and how that works. Check the title if you guys are wondering how to join. Welcome in Orlavi. Also, Cookie. Welcome in. Hey, Goldfin. Playing on a Steam controller.
Go ahead.
Norim says on his TV commercials, the commercial literally says, "Hey Google, play Stranger Things," and it activates my Chromecast. Oh my goodness. Why would they do that? That's so true. I've seen that commercial before. It activates it does it activate the same device that you're currently watching the TV on? That would be so funny. Okay, so we got a bunch of minecarts here. And the guys want me to see if I'll survive this. Go ahead and give it a try.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that definitely worked. But then I felt like it hit a ceiling or something. Because it actually went to like 1,000 something, right? Someone get a clip of that?
Maybe it's the fact that you took damage and that resets your character's velocity or something, or to charge a character or something.
Oh. Yeah, it looked like my player maybe kind of rubber band back to a location after I took damage. Maybe like recalculated after that.
I wonder how this would work on a single player thing, because on a server your position is determined by the server.
That's
Whereas
true.
on a single player this would be...
Okay, someone said it hit 2,000. Yeah, maybe we should try some single player too. Okay, I'm ready. Got some health in my shield. Okay, that time, yeah, I hit like 3,000 something. And then I ended up going back again, probably because of multiplayer, maybe. And I also broke my shield. Let's try this in single player. I think we'll get more consistent results. Thanks for the clip. Yeah, I felt like the TD minecarts were better than the other ones. To rethink how to find stuff. Like naturally, I just want to go to one location. Always grab different things. What do I want now? Iron bar? Maybe I could just stand on the side of this block. Get their shield. Oh, I was dead. Well, I guess we could do predictions. If one of the pre-mods want to do predictions on whatever's going on, you guys are welcome to. Oh, controller keeps thinking I'm tilting it when I'm not. Let's try it in single player. Oh. Okay, I need armor. And need to go. Where was my testing? Let me get a clip of the last F3 and tell me where my coordinates were. Got yeeted to Y700, but then like my shield broke and I died. And it was not good.
Do/kill.
Yeah, but I'll take it back here again.
Oh.
Can't remember. I went and looked at something. 200 negative 400 says not found. Thank you. 200 negative. Oh, perfect. Where was the test explosion? Oh, right here, where everything's destroyed. The block. Okay. Game rule. Keep. What out? Game rule. Inventory. True. That world spawn point. Spawn. Everyone. Here. Need the minecart. And the lever's probably. Then I need some armor. Probably go with my diamond armor. But I also want my shield. I'm offhand and damn it. Hey champion. Just to test here. Yeah, we're testing everything out. Whoopsies. Only got me to 400. Okay, I probably won't put the lever there. I couldn't aim straight down. Yeah, I'll put the lever over here. How's my armor doing, by the way? Oh, it didn't really take much damage. I got myself some armor now, and we are currently looking at about over 100 TNT minecarts. Let's blast this thing off. Oh! Okay, it looked like I did also kind of like hit a false ceiling. Almost got to 1,000. Definitely not as much as the client side did on multiplayer. I wonder if there's a way to get away from that. The TNT, did we run into that problem with TNT? I guess we kind of did. Well, not in all cases, in some cases. Norman says that shouldn't really play hardcore world while watching the stream as the TNT gave me a heart attack. Maybe use iron bars over it. Okay. I just thought the iron bars were like stopping some of the blast, so I didn't want to affect it. So iron bars would probably a natural block? No. Function block? Do you have a function? They're just in blocks? Oh, okay, they're just blocks. Rixley got banned from the testing server? Can somebody check that? Oh, Chunk banned me. Oh. Isn't there like some protocols we do with people when Chunk ban occurs? Make sure you guys don't place down shulker box attack. I don't know if it matters if you sit in the center or not. Do we have any Minecraft server helpers that could fix the chunk ban? Go to right click. Now look at that. Oh, 1,300. Pretty good. No, the way we fix there's a function that if someone's don't have access to the console, there's a function we run which is called chunk ban, and it just moves the world spawn point and teleports everybody there. Martin says someone gave you something like a book, caused you to log off. Well, in that case, everybody should be able to join. I think it's just when Martin joins that he kicks everyone else on, right? Usually got to. Doom, are you able to run the function from the console? I think it's just whenever Martin would join, Martin would kick everybody else on. So I think right now Martin shouldn't join. If that's the case. I cleared Martin's inventory, says for Godly. I wonder if this works. I don't destroy stuff. Hmm. Load up the TNT minecarts. Now we have over 200 of these. There's a water down there, so stop destroying stuff. About 2,000. The server working again? Sandstorm says, I think it's the higher you go, the more time you load, the more the sky. I guess you can go higher next time. You think I'm really loading the sky? Oh, still destroyed the bar. Godly says you guys can log in again. Yeah. 230 again. you guys are subbed, or if you want to know what you get as a subscriber, check out that little document there. It shows all the different perks. Welcome to the Gordy gang there, Little Ricks. Yeah, on the server I forgot we do have it so that spectators aren't gonna load chunks. Probably wouldn't be the easiest way to show that off.
Done.
Oh, you want to try it again, but that turned off now?
Yeah.
Okay. Round 2.
That was funny. I'm on the race grid server, and I was crafting something, and a wandering trader literally just spawned directly a block in front of me as I was breaking my crafting table. Like I saw him spawn into the world.
Let's go into creative. Oh wow, yeah, we traveled 1,000 blocks out this time. What the heck? Did you say a wandering trader, THK?
Yeah, so I'm building the spider jockey farm, right? And I needed to craft some more planks, some more slabs for the thing. And I was crafting the slabs, and I looked up from the crafting table. I was breaking it, and a wandering trader spawned into existence right where I broke my crafting table.
Weird.
If you wait a little longer, it will probably go in even further.
I didn't quite understand what you said.
If you stay in the TNT for a longer time, it will go for a longer distance.
Oh.
Because when you came out of the TNT, it was still flying.
Okay. It wasn't like loading. Okay, I'll try it again. I'm ready. Hey, Darkwing. Hope you guys enjoy those emotes. If you guys ever want to design me any emotes or fan art, you guys are welcome to on my channel. We didn't go as far this time actually. Negative 400. Got the Pog emote, got the hello emote. Darkwind says, hey Ray, love your videos on YouTube. Recently found out you streamed here. Come by and say hi. Hey, great to see new faces. Also, D here is so saying hello in the chat. Hey, imaginary pirate. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go as far. Maybe because you guys, maybe one of you guys teleported to me and that kind of ruined it. Okay. Couldn't find anybody that was still here. Look at these guys. These guys have all the OP stuff. Wait, these look a bit like ones I used to keep with me. My FPS is really low here. Why is it so bad?
There's a ton of TNT minecarts.
Entities?
Yeah.
Oh, says yeah, 800. But don't we have the data pack that kills when stuff gets too much?
Apparently not.
Do we have somebody that could look into that?
After the stream.
Metro Pirate says, nice video today. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, I did a snapshot review video of what's all going on today in the 22W43A snapshot. DYS said something about you wanted to show me some camel stuff. I did not see your message. If you're trying to talk to me inside of the Minecraft chat, I'm not going to see it. It's way too small. You guys could just type in the stream chat. Someone's fishing. Is this like a bridge that opens up? Wait. Okay, this is the bridge you gotta be careful on. Yeah, go ahead, Godly. We're not using that for time war. I guess you can walk on the edge of it like this. Well, you gotta be careful. You run, get across it. Oh. As long as you don't stop. Cross it. You walk. Chance you're gonna fall. Fall in the water. Think about if you could do that with lava. You guys built this bridge out of hanging signs. And if you run across it, you have no problem. You don't fall in the gaps. But if you walk across it, there's a chance you're gonna fall in between the signs. Kind of a cool concept. Darkwing says, how's the snapshot? I really like the idea that you can do more stuff with the shields, but I know people that do PvP are probably gonna be upset because it's like kind of really difficult to kill people with the best armor and notch apples. So can't use ender crystals. I suppose you can still get them if they're just not paying attention with their shields. What do you guys think? Hey, Igor. Fitty says, how do mobs respond to the sign bridge? Oh. Here, let's put some mob here. Should try to get my FPS to go higher. Must be something else that's also bringing it down. I guess we could do the thing where we try to figure out what causes. Could be my. Let me check my graphics card and see how that's doing.
Is it better now? The lag.
Check. No, it's the same to me. It's like 18 FPS. It should be around 60, otherwise the stream's just not gonna look that good. CPU is 75, 80, GPU is 50. Let's grab, I think I have a zombie and a villager in here. I do. Let's see how mobs pathfind across this. Put a zombie over there. A villager over here. It literally falls into each of the waters. That's kind of a way to slow down the mob. But you can see the villager runs. So it's actually able to get across it without falling through. Where the zombie walks, he falls through. That's a cool way to illustrate it. Oh, now he got confused. Now he's going opposite direction. The zombie's getting so confused. It gets like close to the villager and then it just turns around and it goes back again. Zombie doesn't know where to go now. Kinda got stuck. Recalculating. What the heck? He got over there. He couldn't even hit the villager. He gets so close to the villager, he doesn't know where it's at. So messed up. What in the world? Oh. There was a poll. What is your favorite hanging sign state? The side chains from the post center point. Oh, you guys like the side chains? Yeah, I think I didn't really explain well my video about the curse signs. Why you couldn't like do the side chains, like the wide chains for stuff like the cake and the lily pads, because they're not quite a full meter across. Poor villager zombie, or poor husk. He's having trouble. Found that one out.
You did it.
I don't know why I find it so funny. I know how I can fix my frames. Let's do Alt F3. Oh. Is that what I wanted? Oh, it must be the beacons. We maybe disable the beacons. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, guys! Can somebody get a clip of that? That was a huge difference. FPS. Someone please clip that. Post it onto my Discord. Yeah, the beacons were horrendous. Now I have like 50 FPS. Much better. Yeah. I looked at that godly the other day. I didn't know it was causing such bad FPS either until I just checked. Pop-up camel. Oh. I wonder if we could ever get the explosions to push us farther up into the sky. Thanks, Doom. Can you post it onto my Discord so after the stream it'll still be there? Hey Trader, welcome in. It's first stream. We get people to welcome in Trader. Can you refresh your alt account if you hop into your alt account? Sandstorm says go to crate if you don't get damage tick. Okay, I'll try that. We'll still hold the shield just because. Keep going to the bottom for the shield. We're gonna try this, but in creative, so we don't get damaged. Okay, that was much smoother. It didn't go so high, only 500. Hey, CKY, welcome in with the rating party of 9. How was your stream? Oh, Axolotl got 50 hours. Congratulations. People congratulate Axolotl for reaching 50 hours of watch time on my stream. Means they get access to being opt on the server. You play with the big boys now. What was CKY up to during their stream? We get a shout out for CK. We're playing some Minecraft. Oh, wait, how did you do that? Okay, that wasn't good anyways. Yeah, let's go. Let's try a single player. In case multiplayer is messing stuff up. Survival, mini games, building, blood magic on modded. Wow, blood magic sounds like some pretty serious stuff. You had the sacrifice. We're playing in the new 1.20 snapshot. Just came out today. I did a review video. Everything is new about it, as well as other Minecraft news. We're on my testing server with the viewers. Everybody can join the server if they want to. And we're trying out one of the new changes, which is you can actually block explosion damages, including TNT and ender crystals. Let's see if we can actually use this to launch ourselves up in the air without dying. Let's try some TNT minecarts. I'll do it also in creative. Ooh, past 4,000. Oh, we made 5,000. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that was way smoother doing it in creative versus survival. Wonder if we could figure out a way to do this in survival. I know it's important that all the TNT is like lined. I think that's what helps to have TNT minecarts versus actual TNT, because then you have to line it all, which is kind of annoying. Hey Vaughn Tower, what are we up to? We're testing out new snapshot came out, and they made it so you can actually block TNT explosions in survival. The shield, pretty awesome. Also ender crystals. We're seeing if we can launch ourselves up really high in the sky. We're doing this on my testing server. I'm also testing some of it in my single player world. See if we get better results. Take a while to fall back down again. We'll try more TNT minecarts. Bear says, how have you been? Also, what's your opinion on cheese? Been really good. Went out hiking yesterday. Really excited. I finished kind of a big project, unrelated to Minecraft. Spent time with family. Hyped about 1.20. I'm hoping it's more of a quieter update because I do have a lot of videos I'm behind on. Which I actually should do is should start recording some videos during my streams. That way I have more time. Over 500. Try again with the 500 explosions. A little bit laggy. We're really zipping. We're already past 10,000. Blowing up. Made it 15,000. And barely went to 16,000. So yeah, more is definitely helping out. Opinion on cheese. Cheese is actually really good because it has a little bit of salt in it, I guess. Apparently cheese actually has a lot of salt, but I feel like that's what makes cheese taste good. My brother actually made homemade cheese one time. Surprisingly, it tastes very similar to like the bought and stuff. My brother actually works in the largest food production industry company or whatever. So he knows a lot about food. Sandstorm says it's about you can delay your damaged ticks by making a minecart leg machine. Did more minecarts unrelated to the ones that are TNT minecarts that can cause lag and then go higher? I wonder if some way just you could make yourself like invincible, kind of. Okay, this is gonna take a long time to fall down. Can go and get lunch and still probably won't. Okay, can go get lunch and can still probably won't hit the ground. Says Mugo. Yeah, that takes a long time to fall. THK says content creation your main job. More recently, I have been trying to switch over, focus on it as much, but it's like really hard to just like expand. I said anyway doing survival leg. We'll try 500 minecarts. Then in survival, just difference. THK says expand what? Oh, expand my viewership. Like expand so more people see what I'm doing. Like it's really hard to gain larger viewership. Yeah, we're over 500. Yep. How's my armor? Shield is on break 3. Armor hasn't destroyed itself yet. Maybe I should also hold a totem? Just in case. So we're gonna do 500 minecarts, TNT minecarts, but this time we're gonna be in survival. So we'll see the difference, how we don't go as far. Oh. Oh, actually it looks like we might have went about just as far. Yeah, we went to 16,000. A shield broke, but we didn't actually take any damage, I could tell, and our totem didn't pop. Huh. So I guess we could go. Allocate 16 gigabytes RAM. How much do I have allocated? Oh, 2. Oh yeah, how do I change that? Like when I play the snapshots, I keep forgetting to change that. J-Card, do you know how to do that? I think that's when you load up the game, right? You gotta change your settings. Okay, let's just do the kill. Camels. Camels are here to greet me. Travel X to Z with TNT explosions really fast. Launcher. Okay, let's go to launcher and see if we can fix it. I keep forgetting to do that. Every time there's a new snapshot, for some reason my launcher doesn't let me play just by clicking on the snapshot. I always have to make a new profile. So let's see. Installations. See, this is the normal one here. If I click play, it's gonna pop up saying something's wrong. Preparing. I guess it thinks it has to download snapshot again. Already technically downloaded, because this is the one I normally play on this one here. Thanks for the clip not found. Can you guys also post those clips onto my Discord? Because once the stream stops, then I'll lose those, and people won't be able to see them. Okay, I think it's still loading. Okay, so this is what popped up. Do you guys know how to fix this? Error. Could not create Java virtual machine. Error. A fatal inspection occurred. Program will exit. Oh, I guess it also crashes. Not sure. Okay. We go installation, so then I have to make a new one. So I make this one, and then here I have to change this, right? No, I have to go to more down here. But isn't there better settings for this too? You said 16. You probably don't want 16, right? I think something like 4 is probably good. Maybe 6. I probably don't have like the best setup here either. Save. I can't remember how much is on my computer. I think I probably have 16 RAM. For memory. Yeah, 16 gigabytes of memory. It is actually pretty high. Prior. Okay, so we're gonna load that up. It'll take a little while. Load up. If any of the stream mods want to do like a prediction or a poll, they're welcome to. Over allocation is also an issue. Yeah, I don't think I have that problem because I mean I do have other things that are taking memory. Like I'm streaming, I'm recording. I got like my controller things going on. I got my Minecraft game, music, programs running, that sort of thing. That's like I say, a prediction of what? You can make a prediction of whatever you want. You can even tell me so I could make sure I pay attention to it. Like you can make a prediction like will the shield break when we blow up, whatever. Something relative to what we're doing. Right now my CPU is 100%. Does that mean I need a better CPU or is that just Minecraft? Neo, make sure you read the messages when you join this server. I'll explain all that. Because has boats. Yeah, boatloads of boats. Block that is slightly shorter than one side, but not up like full 90 degrees. Okay. Yes, cake, yeah. Hey, how do you pronounce your name? Is Soya? Soy's? Oh, the computer's still sitting like at 90% CPU. Maybe we're gonna head this. There's Doom. Doom's on top of this lovely tree. Stuck currently in player's head that first binding. What? Neo says, I'm stuck for eternity with a player head that has cursive binding. What? Is that really true? Why, you can't die with it or something? You don't quite get it. Anvil works? Oh. We try to make stairs? You jump up 1.5 blocks. Then you jump up. So, essentially, I think you could put like a. Well, actually, not sure. Because right now you're actually hopping up this, and then you're hopping up on this, and then you're hopping up on this, and then you're hopping up on this. Yeah. Might actually be better block, but not sure. It has to be something that's like a iron bar, but really wide. Why did you use a chest? Was there a reason you didn't use a chest? Oh, because chest is not quite a full block. Or full meter tall, right? Is that why? I put a chest in here? The chest is slightly smaller on top. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Honey block is slightly shorter. Oh, there's a poll. Where do you live? Oh man, I thought I read Antarctica for one of them. I'm like, who in the world would live in Antarctica? Okay, you guys can choose where you
I was
live.
gonna
Oh,
put that, but there was no space for Antarctica.
probably a good thing.
But I was gonna, and it was
Oh,
going
you
to be
put
funny.
Europe and Asia together.
You can only have 5, but there's 6 continents, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I'd put like, because Australia's kind of in Asia. I'd put those together. Because I feel like, I don't know, Asia is big enough to be on its own, along with Europe. Let me check the block. This thing here. Where's this one? No. Block sizes. We'll see if I can find a better block. That's kind of fair. I figure most of my audience is from North America. Even though it's a Wednesday, it's during like school and work hours, right? Like technically people probably wouldn't be off school or work. They might be getting off like in 15 minutes, but hey JT. Shorter, okay, I typed that. Always says, not sure if you remember me from some of your community posts from the past on YouTube, but I really enjoy your content. I don't recall that name unless you have a different, unless you spell it differently or something. So he's looking for a block that is indented a little bit like these, but comes to the top of a block. Ooh, a piston. Just a piston base. Also a grindstone might work. You rotate it. Anvil or a bell. Well, yeah, bell needs good connection. I think a grindstone might be your best option. Are brewing stands like 1 block tall? No. Did you try the axolotl? Did that work for you? Grindstone. I don't really see anything else. It is a pretty unique challenge. Not too much fits it. Axolotl said grindstone work. Awesome. We try. Forward. Oh, wrong forward. Okay, so you come in from this side, I think. Okay, hop up 1, 2. Ah, can't see. That is kind of hard to see. 1, 2. Wait, are you supposed to come from this side? Oh, yeah. Now you're on top of the iron bar. Okay. Oh, I see. You're supposed to go that way. Anvil.
New poll.
Nice. And then you just repeat that. Don't exactly know what to put after anvil. I think you have to just repeat it the next one over. Yeah. Because you're really limited. Well, there's very few blocks that do the same thing as like a wall or a fence, where they're like exactly half a block. So then you'd have to end up using like weird stuff like flower pots or something. That would mess up your whole thing, and then you had to, wouldn't be like easily repeatable. Another poll going on. What is the most OP part of Minecraft? Vending enchantment, villagers, automatic farms, home of undying. Ooh. Automatic farms is like a very broad thing, so I'm gonna go for that one. So the trap door. A trap door is only a 1 block pop up though. Are you sure you want? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt. But will it actually slow you down? Every time you hop up one, does it actually slow you down? Good question. Wow, that looked really fast. Camel is too scared. It's afraid of heights. It's like, I don't want to do that. The question is, does it take the camel more time to move horizontally from like edge of this block to edge of this block? Or does it take time every time it makes a jump to a new height? In which case, you would want the camel to make like the biggest jumps possible. If it didn't matter, then something like a trapdoor here wouldn't take effect. But you still gotta, yeah, I guess you still have to travel from here to here before you can start climbing this trapdoor. What you could do, you know what you could do there? Okay, that's a 1 block drop. So yeah, I was just gonna say you could put a gate in over here, right over here. You put a gate, like just above this. I think you put a gate in. Remember Dev to message me in the Twitch chat or something. I think putting it here will be better than trapdoor. I was just thinking something that's better than trapdoor. It's not gonna be perfect. Obviously, you still have to move from here all the way to here before you can start climbing it. If case says, I don't think the camel takes time to jump. That's true. I mean, it doesn't like, I understand it doesn't like actually jump, but let's, my thing was like, if there's multiple steps, does like the camel actually have to touch every step? I think it kind of has to, right? In some cases it has to. Otherwise it can't make the next step. I thought, well, maybe, maybe that would slow it down. Those are the same. Okay, let's go to dev. Wow, that's cursed. Wait, is this in survival? Really? You got just piston heads in survival? Not visual glitch? Oh, okay, it was a visual glitch. I was gonna say, if you did it without a visual glitch. Automatic Farm was the winner of the post. No, that's fine, Dev. I thought you were trying to show me that they're piston heads. Because the piston heads like that is really impressive. I don't know if that's really possible to do something like that easily in survival. Let's do update even when not connected. Let's not update now. Oh, Redstone, yeah, Redstone checks a block away and creates updates. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Test on moss block. What are you talking about, Sandstorm? Talking about the stairs? Yeah, the thing is, like, with your whole stair thing, when it comes to partial blocks that are like half a block tall, right? Oh, I guess I could just go to the world and show you. Do you want to show me something, Deb? Or can I come back? Camel thing. Update skipping. Go, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I know how you made those floating things. Update skipping, of course. Don't really know any other way. What are you trying to do, Axolotl? Back to this world. Great floating piston heads. Oh. Yeah, it's hard because the pistons check for a base, and then when the base is gone, then they delete their heads. Hey, King, welcome in. So, yeah, I was talking about when it comes to blocks are half meter tall. Where is there slabs? Oh, let's go over here. So there's the slabs, but then there's skulls. You could use skulls. There's also cakes. You got a few different options, right? So you're kind of limited. When you're making the stairs, like it can jump up that high, and then the next one after that needs to be a little bit smaller, but also a full block. And that's where I think we said the grindstone, right? With destruction. And then on top of that, it needs to be a little bit indented, and then go up 1.5 blocks. And that's where usually you come in with like a wall or whatever. But you could also try to come in with like one of these partial ones. You're up half a block. You go for full block, partial block. Is these actually, what are these? Oh, they're exact same size. Okay. It wouldn't really matter. Pretty much exact same. The cake is like half a block and it's partly in. If you started on, let's say you started on a half a block down here, then you went up a whole block. Now, how would that be? Okay, we go 1.5 blocks. Then there's a half plus 1. Where does cake fit on here? It's bigger than that. How would we fit cake into this situation? Half blocks. I think you'd have to put cake right away. Half block. 1 block. I guess we start like this. And then you go into a cake. Cake with chest. And then after that, then you would want to go into I feel like it's an easy way to figure this out. cake is the same as block. Then you want to go up into a full block. I think that's when our grindstone. Essentially, you're trying to make it so the llama can walk up 1.5 blocks each time. So here you'd have to start with the floor half block tall. Then you'd walk up 1.5, get on top of this. 1.5, get on top of this. 1.5, get on top of this. Is that really the music make that noise? That was a really silly music. There's another 1.5, you get on top of that. Then from here, you need something that is between a wall and a fence, which I don't think there is anything. There's a wall. There's a fence. There is some things, but it has to be something that's a full top block, which I don't think there's anything here. Fence plus a lantern. The lantern doesn't get you a full block. It has to be a block that that goes to the top of a meter. Because this one goes 1 block. This is 1.5 blocks. The next thing that would go in this order would be a block that is right. And it's be something that goes right to there, but it's smaller than a wall. So smaller than a wall, but we want to use the fence. And the fence is in this one, this row here. So we have to use from this row. To use from that row, we have to just use whatever's here. Glass pane is too small. Yeah. None of these are like a full block tall. Which side of this am I trying to illustrate? Oh, this is me pushing up against the side. Wait, did I already use it? I sure did. Oh, I think it's the leg of the grindstone. I think that's what it is. I think it's just this leg here. Which wouldn't really help us because might be able to use it, but it's not like a meter. Bell. I don't know which part of the bell is used. Oh, it must be the inner bell. The middle piece of it. Yeah. I think it's the main piece. But it's also not technically the right height. Not perfect, but like I said, you can use something that's not perfect either. But since there is no block there, then you have to end up using this block down here. Which means you lose out on the fence. So then you have to try to find something that is half block tall, but is also really, really thin. What are candles? They're not quite half a block tall, but you could use them. They're not perfect. Then you'd have to do candle here. Or no, I did that quite wrong. It goes there. And then candle goes there, right? Skull is the same as this, so skull actually does not help you. Bottom of a brewing stand. Bottom of a brewing stand. That only makes you hop up a little bit. It kind of has to conform to either being... has to either end at this Y level or this Y level. The weird stuff in between isn't the best. So I think this would work. I don't actually have a camel in this world, but actually, wait, are these? Yeah, those are smaller. Those are 4 pixels. These are 2 pixels. This might be about as good as you can get. But then actually, you can get better. This is just getting to a point. Then you can still go this direction from it. You do got quite a bit to work with. So you have to figure that stuff out. Because technically the candle is like a single candle is right here in this row here. So there's still some stuff that's a bit smaller. Oh, your head is the next one up. Player heads. Question is whether I take 1 block gaps. Yeah, because now that I use a candle, it kind of messes it up. So now the next one can't be exactly at this this height here, right? Has to be a bit smaller. I'm thinking for the camel because, yeah, I think what the idea with the camel is probably to move inwards as little as possible before moving upwards. Well, yeah, there's kind of a trade-off because if you have a staircase like this, like obviously this staircase, you're moving upwards, but not very fast. Alternatively, make these ledges really thin. That as soon as you push forward, you're already to another ledge. I don't know. I feel like maybe the only way to really test this is to make both type of stairs and then just race them and see which one's faster. Hey, Felt, welcome in. Welcome in, Extreme AXD. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. Name should pop up on screen with each follow. 10 Tep says, what's the quote of the day? The quote of the day is, work hard and they shall succeed. There you go. Because what you could do, I mean, if you really wanted to make it simple, just use this setup here and use this for your camel camel stair. I mean, essentially, it's like a horse stair, right? I could go right. Oh, what am I showing here? Oh, that's the foot of it. Oh. It's not the most efficient stair. Like, it's not gonna get you a lot of height. Which way are we even going? Go this. Maybe you can use this and have 2 block gap above the fence. Said, what are you doing? Axelaw was trying to make a vertical camel stair. So I was trying to set up like the most optimal setup for that. I think because the camel moves forward a decent pace, I think you probably want to jump up as many blocks as possible. I think you do want to prioritize jumping that full meter in height each time or moving inwards. But it's a little bit difficult because you have to kind of choose from both these rows. Hi, peanut butter. Rhinestone, and then on this row, we want something like a bell. I'm not sure what part of the bell, probably the wood part of it. And actually, in some cases, this would not work for a horse, but it should always work for a camel. Because usually with this type of setup, it's not perfect, right? Like you're not coming off of a full block here, even though you're going all the way up to a full block. So maybe this would be good. Mr. Katzen Gaming coming in with their Prime. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. You also got us 55 of the sub goal of 75. You can see that top right. Try and reach the sub goal of 75 for the stream. Thanks everybody who's been using their primes. If you guys don't know, you could be just like Mr. Katzen and get access to tons of perks, which I offer. That link there in chat. You can do that for free too. You do exclamation mark free sub, or if you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, know someone that has it, make sure to use it up each and every month. You do have to use it manually in order to get access to all those lovely perks. It's a great way to support me because it does actually, which pays me that $2.50. Horse ladder plus 1.5 block. Yeah, that's essentially what we're doing, Axolotl. We're trying to build something that's 1.5 jumps. That's what I was trying to explain to you. But we could also just go use every single block in this row here too, and technically won't work for a horse because not all the blocks are perfectly one block tall, but it should work for a camel because the camel can easily jump those little extra pieces. Electric Wolfie, great to see you. Just crashed the debug world. Did you try updating something? Actually, I think they made it so that it doesn't update anymore. How did you crash it, Mr. Ink Reaper? Let's finish this and we'll see what happens. See if it's like really possible. So this is not quite a full block. So I was gonna throw a wall on top of it. Camel won't be able to even jump that. That was a little bit taller, would be able to. Can we use something besides the bell? Oh, we could use the anvil. Which part of the anvil? This is the outside, and this is the smaller side. I think it's the top piece. Pity YouTube coming in with their Prime as well, getting us to 56. Thank you guys. It's always great to see the support. Make sure you guys check out all the perks you get along with that. Oh, I see the problem. Actually, the camel could do this. I think it could do this. I wish I had camels in this world. Does anybody know a way to get the new stuff in the old world? Hey, T-Bone. The camel has to hop from there all the way to there. And then makes this little hop here. And then it can hop all the way to there. So I'll just keep going. Maybe as I'm building this, XLL, if you got time, you could also copy what I'm doing here onto the testing server, and then we could play around with it once I finish. The next one would be something that's pretty large. It could be a cake, right? Is there any reason why a cake wouldn't work? Oh, because we're already putting half up. Might as well take advantage of that. And so we want something that is actually really tall or really short. No, it has to be really tall. So I think, oh no, we already looked at this. Might be able to use it. That's pretty tall. Then we go up to... They go from here to on top of... Is that bell actually? Oh, the bottom bell might actually mess you up. Oh yeah, I think the bottom bell, I think you can actually stand there. I think the bottom bell is the same as the wall. Looks like it is the... Oh, there's a stone button you pushed. You actually push it, press that, and then the repeater next to it dropped as an item. That sounds so strange. Like, who would happen to find a stone button with a repeater beside it? Because they put them one block apart, so they normally don't update, but redstone does propagate more than one block. Axel says you have to go in 2 minutes, no problem. I can also just take a screenshot of it and post it over. Okay, so we got the wall, and then we're trying to find something to go after the wall. We could put anything, but our best bet is to do something that is at least half a block tall or taller. That also doesn't protrude. We can't do another wall, can we? No, we can do another wall, which would make us 1 wall tall. Or we can find something that's... This is so confusing. We're currently... Let's see if I can illustrate it. Where's our slab? Really? Oh yeah, because slab isn't in this group. Slab's over here. Here's slab. So we're currently at this, we're currently like staying on top of that. And we want to get on top of this block over here. But we want to do it by climbing something that's kind of thin. So ideally, we want to hop to a solid topped block or something relatively close, which there is nothing of. So it could be full top block, something a bit shorter. I don't really see anything. Let's just put a cake there, maybe. Cake would be half a block. So if we put a cake there, we'd only hop up 1 block. But if we put in a wall, oh, wall would also be up 1 block. Oh, that is strange. Okay, so the cake and the wall are exactly the same. Let me show you how the wall looks. If this wall is the same, but if you make blocks on either side of it, and then you remove this one. There. Now you see the wall is actually thinner. You actually could climb that a little bit differently. I think we can make this go a bit further away. It's not to interfere with our camel. Look at that, guys. An image on Discord? Okay. Lantern. We're in this row here. Lantern. Be the thicker part of the lantern. Lantern's actually 0.4 blocks tall. And that is worse than 0.5. 0.5 gets us higher up, so it's actually worse. Not that it really matters, because once we get past this, then we're going to be going down to some lesser blocks. Now we're in this row here, and we want something that is... Yeah, we're in this row here, right? So I guess we just put this here. Not there, there. So then we hop up top of that block. And then... Hey, welcome in, Vusa. Put in media share. Okay, just ping me. Pink creeper, so I see that. So now we're up there, so we're doing pretty good. Now we can put a chain in. Chain doesn't get us. Chain is only get us a block taller. Then we're just going to put this in. Really don't have any option. What is this? It has to be 1/2 a block or lower. Nope, it's 3/4 or 3. Oh, we could use a candle again. Yeah, we could try a candle. On the candle. Not there though. We have to go up one more. Oh. Yeah. I'm really not shift click candles together. No, okay. So I need something. It's kind of funny because like when pumpkins came out, right? It placed on a block to place down a pumpkin. But then they eventually said, we don't want people to do that. Or even with the gates and stuff. So they eventually removed it. But then they came out with new blocks like candles and said, hey, we kind of want you to have support, but only to place it down. Then you can remove the support. I feel like they're not learning from their changes. Vosa, okay, I will not. Oh, Vosa, maybe I will remember that. Okay, so we put out a candle, which got us a bit higher. Oh, my controller. The gyro in my controller is messed up. Making me hot bars. We're at this row here now, right? Now we're in this row, but you don't have very many options. We just literally have mob head. See. Let's be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not working. Try replugging in.
New poll.
Oh, new poll. Which poll? It says, you have to give up one. Which one will it be? Medium breaking. Villagers are librarians. Lytra. Beacon. Ocean. Falker. Falker boxes are relatively new, so I think I could give those up. Because they're more of like a convenience thing, right? You're not actually getting new feature. Yeah, it's a new feature, but I mean, Elytra's kind of big. I guess you could say all of them are kind of convenient. Welcome in, Tiger. We're not doing too bad. So we're at the candle height. Oh yeah, we still got placed on mob head. So where would the mob head go? Have to go. Mob head that's on a wall though, so it's like here. Actually, that would work. So now we're about half a block there. Go on top of that, so we move up about a little over half a block. And then next up is I don't think it matters which one of these we use. This one is 0.75. This one is 0.5. 0.8. Okay. Guess we have some options. We're currently sitting at 0.75. So we want to move up 1 whole meter, plus we got that quarter of a block. Plus we want to move up another quarter block. So ideally we'd want something. Oh, how does that be? Would we want another block just like that? That doesn't make sense. No, we don't want another block. We want a block that gets us to a quarter of the height. We want the shortest of the three, which I still don't think it's going to be short enough. I think it's this one, right? That's half a block. That's a quarter of a block, and this is over a quarter of a block. So none of these actually work. So then we have to go for the next best option, which would be the tallest. Be this one. I think that's how it works. And then this one we can't put up here, so we have to put it here. So we go from top of that one to top of this one. 0.75, 0.81. Wait, it's a little bit over 1 block tall. Doesn't help us out too much though. TP, Ray, we figured it out. TP to me on the server. Okay. Ooh. Oh wow. Your camel looks also pretty cursed with other books. So I see, so you're repeating right here, I guess. Is there anything that you guys missing from mine? Looks like you're missing the working. I don't know, they just don't look quite right. Bigger, okay, I read that. I think you're missing, I think I have like the glass pane. You went from like this straight to like one of these or something. I don't know, I'm just gonna continue. I feel like you guys skipped a couple of them. I think the idea is to try to put as many in as possible. That way, you're making every time you hop up to a new layer, every time you move forward a little bit, instantly come to a new step and you move upwards. And essentially, the idea is to make as much vertical movement with the least amount of horizontal movement. Yeah, we're up to this point here. We did that one, and then next comes this one. Wait. No, we're at this one. The next is a azalea bush, but it's an inside hitbox, so we can't really use it. So then we use this one. This will get us up only a meter though. Or we can use this. This is a quarter of a block tall. Oh, the same height as the other one. Quarter versus this. Better. Exalt says you could also add a bottom slab between the bottom block and the chest. Oh yeah, we could do a slab here. Yeah, what essentially, I was just trying to go through this whole list. House Chicken coming in with the Bit Farmer. Appreciate the support. Adding on to our cheer goal in the top left. We're trying to reach the goal of 999. We're currently sitting at 125. Also, do you guys see any new extension on the actual screen for people that I don't know if it works on mobile, but at least people that have PC, can you guys like hover your mouse over the screen? Is there like a little thing that pops up? I think there's one for
on the side, top left there. If I hover over the screen, it says your face and a little heart and then a little gift sub thing.
Oh. Try to add a new extension on that will let you guys actually change the mood of the music by using either channel points or bits. Yeah, when THK talked, it sounded like there was somebody dying in the background. This is so.
My wife's watching a movie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sounds like a very scary movie.
I believe she's watching The Witcher.
Oh. Okay, so let's grab the next one. So, next one is this little one. So each of these, we hop up them, they only hop up 1 meter, even though the camel could do 1.5. So we're not getting the full camel use, but we're also not moving, horizontally as much. Oh, THK coming in with a gifted sub to House Chicken. Oh, it's awesome. House Chicken now got a sub. Yay. Come back onto the sub server. Thank you so much, THK, for gifting that out. Also, guys, to 57 of the 75 gifted subs, it's actually the number reverse. It's 57 and then 75. Like it looks like there's a mirror in the middle, and then there's the two numbers. Pretty funny. If Xlaw says maybe a trapdoor and a slab below the ender chest.
Pulls over.
Oh, well, people would give up beacons and potions before they give shulker boxes. Wow.
I'd probably
I don't know. Like, you know, beacon. I mean, shulker boxes didn't come out that long ago, and potions been a long time. So is beacons. That is crazy. I think people would give up something that came recent compared to something that they're used to.
But the amount of times we use shulker boxes compared to beacons and potions.
True, I guess. Yeah, shulker boxes like second to last. Liberian villagers and elytra provide. Ashoka says I can get 3 accounts on Raise Grid. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, so we added in the amethyst. So now I think we come into the trapdoor, and it should be able to make the jump from the edge of that all the way to the top of that. That should be possible because it's a camel, not a horse. And then after that, we don't really have anything good. We have hoppers, pauldrons, feet, and composters. Can't really use that. And then that's it. This stuff here needs solid blocks underneath it. Wait, I already made the stairs over here? Wait. Oh no, this is a player one though. Okay, that's I think this is the player one or the horse one. Actually, does that even work for a player? Oh, it does. Okay, this is the player one I made. So I don't think we skipped any of them, right? So technically this should be, I mean, there could be a little bit slight variation that could be better, but this should be pretty much the best. Because we didn't like skip any of these rows. Double checking. Yeah. How many blocks is it? It's, well, it should be pretty much the same as that. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 13. 14 individual blocks, but here you jump over one block. And here you also jump over one block. Actually, I should double check and make sure this is possible. Yeah, I should jump that. We jump. How many blocks tall is it? I guess we could just stand here. So it's from 55.5 all the way up to. Well, actually, we could. No, we can't do better here. All the way to here. So 72. What's 72 minus 55.5? $72 minus, where's a minus? 55.5. So we went up 16 and a half blocks, and we moved over one. Well, actually, it's not repeatable because here we start on half a block, and we end on a full block. So technically, we'd have to lose that one, I guess. This is for a camel, yeah. Well, let's compare this to what the other guys did on the testing server. I pull up my screenshots. Took a screenshot of theirs. That over here. Over here. So they did, well, it's hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did 11. Would I do 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think they both did 11. $16.5, but if I remove the half block, then I just did 16. Might have made it 17 blocks. Really? Might be some additions we make it. Like we could put a gate down here to get a half block of the first. Oh, it says I'm actually low on. How can I be low on bogus? The computer tells me I'm low on computer space. It's just like Minecraft or something, hogging all my space up. Baloney, I call baloney. What's that?
It's a new poll.
Oh, new poll. Okay. New poll says you have to give up one of them. Mending and unbreaking versus Elytra. Think about it. Your Elytra is almost useless then. I guess you have to kill phantoms and repair it. Oh dear. That's a tough one. I mean, end game, you might not do as much Elytra, but then you might also do it. Ending, unbreaking. I think I'm gonna. The mending is used for so many different farms. I'm gonna go with the
But
Elytra.
do you want to walk between every single one of those farms?
I think there's other ways to overcome it. But hey, Kimmy. Yeah, I think I can give the Elytra. Because, you know, I've played without Elytras before. It would make minecarts useful. That's a positive thinking. It would bring back dead content. I think alternatively could start out with this. Because that actually gets you up half a block. And then I can put a space in between the two of these, right? I think so. I think if I place this here, right? Because this would be half a block. And then less than one block. So yeah, that should work. So now we got 17. Let's just double check this. So we got up to a full block from there. I think that's probably the best start. Because then I can also... It looks like more people are willing to give up Elytras. Then from here, I can go up this all the way up to there. So you also transitions better between each staircase. We made to a full block here. Now we need to make it to a block and a half, which we actually do with this anvil. But then after the anvil, we could actually come in with another block to get us a bit higher in one jump. Because I don't think that the grindstone's actually not doing anything. Actually, where is the grindstone? Flat grindstone. I think it's this one here. Grindstone's not doing anything, so I could actually place that block, bar, iron bar there. Kind of show it's not doing anything. And that should be possible. This 1 meter, a little partial here, a little partial there. It should be less than a full block. Then once you get on top of that, then from there, you have a little bit of leverage. So you should be able to jump this one whole block plus another block, if we could throw another block in there. But then you might not be able to do the next jump. Ooh, yeah. Because this has to be jumped all at once. So maybe you can't. Get up to here. Alternatively, we go, you can actually kind of figure it out. So we go half block, full block. And we want to go half block. We want to go full block, but we don't actually have the option. So actually, yeah, like it's not like really possible without skipping one. Rather have a farm to mend elytras, have more game plan and collect here, and not be able to fly. Rather add a farm. Maybe I could illustrate this by, where's our slab again? Our slab? I removed it. So we're currently here. Then the next one we wanted to get up to here, which we kind of did with the chest. And then the one after that, we wanted to go the slab variation. So we want to get up to here, which we kind of did by the edge of this bottom step here. But then after that, we want to go up to this height here. Maybe let me put this on this side here. We want to get to this height, which we could, but it wouldn't help us because we use a wall. We get a bit higher here. So, but the wall actually doesn't help us either because we could actually put something else in here. I think the wall is just the easiest to put in there. Because when you jump from a wall to a wall, you're only jumping one block up. Like this jump can actually be made by a player. See if I can get up there. That tricky? Okay. So I'm actually on top of the bottom wall. And I can go jump to the second wall. That's a 1 block jump. And to get the most out of our camels, we're trying to do 1.5 blocks. Is it height time again? It says Marpy. It is. It is indeed. So we're trying to get to a 1 block, but we got a little bit higher. And then next we're trying to go to remove this. We're trying to go from there to there, there to there, to here. And we actually do end up on this one. These are in line with each other. This one's lined with this one. And then after that one, we're trying to go to here, which we did get. And then ideally we want to go to here, but we can't really do that because chain is our only thing in that option. Did I do that wrong? Oh yeah. There. And we want to go to a full block, which we could do. Well, no, we can't really do that because now we're kind of all messed up. We're short, so we're trying to get back up again. And then from there, we have very limited blocks to choose from because we're dealing with the far end here. They just have a handful of blocks to do. On this end, we got a lot of blocks. I mean, look how long these rows are. Rows are so long. Different options. Oh, best mob vote winner. Phantom Fox, Glow Squid. Oh, LA is by far the best. Dude, whoever... You guys are all crazy. Come on, LA actually does non-stackable item sorting. Plus, use the early game all the way to end game. You guys don't agree with me, there's something wrong with you.
I vote for LA.
JT says, foxes are a bit of a loophole in the prediction. They're like ghosts. We're from a biome vote.
I forgot about that.
Forgot about the biome votes. Okay, so I think we did pretty good. Oh, we can make this jump. This is we hop to here. And then from here, we don't go all the way to there. Here we go to this one. Then we go to this one. I think if there was multiple steps per block, I don't think it would help us. So something like this anvil, where there's multiple steps per block, doesn't help us because we're only moving up small increments. And it's almost like doing this. It almost becomes really, really slow to move upwards. So I don't think we need to think that way. I think this would be the best. This is 17 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 7. Yeah. Green button next to the controller. I don't see a green button next to the controller. I mean, if you... Maybe it's on your screen. Maybe just try clicking it. Is it an overlay? I mean, I have buttons here. Wait, why don't those... Oh, those don't light. I don't see no button. Kind of red colorblind. Oh, this huge thing? This is a foot controller. This... Not a... Both my feet are on it. It's actually quite large. Probably like a foot across. It's on the floor. It's maybe 5 inches tall. Yeah, I play Minecraft with my feet. Not perfect. Sometimes if you see my cursor like zip off across the screen, it's because of that. How do you sneak and jump? So jump is with my feet, push down with my heel of my foot, and then the toes of my other foot. And if I alternate it, this is opposite. See what those things are highlighting on the thing? That means I'm pushing on those spots of the controller with my feet. And then this is pushing opposite. See, that's how I crouch. Then if I push forward, backwards, side, and I can also rotate it too. Yeah, it is really incredible. But I had those exact same controls on my mouse too. Like I could do everything with my mouse. Oh, it's not actually my mouse, my controller. My hand controller. I have a hand controller and a foot controller. So I could do everything with my hand controller. So it's kind of redundant, but it also lets me, if I want to, just play with my hand controller. Or if I want to like put less stress on my hands, I could try to do as much as possible with my feet and then do less with my hands. Especially when I'm reading chat or something. Or if I'm like taking a drink or typing or something, I can still move my character around with my feet. Which of the 2017 mob should have been added? Deep Sea Monster, the Great Hunger. Should have been the Great Hunger. Which one actually did win?
The Phantom.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I like the hunger thing because apparently I'm supposed to like take enchantments off stuff, or it's gonna do something kind of strange. It wasn't that fascinating, but it's better than the Phantom. So you rotate it in real life, yeah.
What bothers me is that they had the mob vote, they announced it, and they had the vote. And after the mob vote was done, they announced that it was going to be an aquatic update. After the mob vote, and there was like an aquatic boss in there.
Do you think that would help people vote?
I think that would have made it so that we don't have to deal with phantoms. I think that would have swayed it a little bit towards the deep sea monster squid thing. maybe enough to get it to have been the winner of the mod vote.
Yeah, Marpy, when I rotate it with my feet, it does put like a little bit of pressure on the knees. You can't, like, you obviously can't like rotate your legs like 360 degrees. But there's a program that lets you set how sensitive it is. So I probably like rotate maybe like 4 inches or something, and then it starts rotating, and then it just continues rotating. I don't have to keep pushing farther and farther. You know, kind of like your mouse, right? Well, no, it's not like your mouse. kind of like a joystick.
The joystick on a on the controller.
I have a touchpad on my joystick, but I also programmed my controller to do the same thing. Like normally, I have to move around physically around everywhere to point, but once I reach the edge, if I hold it there, then it just keeps rotating. I don't really use that very often though. A lot easier just to pan. I don't know what that's even called. So your controller looks the same as the picture. Yeah, those are both pictures of my actual controllers. They're taken right from the websites that they both respect. One's a Steam controller, one's a 3D rudder. And there's the link information. But yeah, I think this is best camel elevator. Let me take a picture of this, and then we'll put it in the other world. I remember to actually open the picture here. Focus, focus, abracadabra. Or the 26th of the month, so Halloween's coming up. Oh, you
Still
guys
working on that spider jockey farm.
Oh yeah. Keep at it. Did you guys
finish it today or tomorrow?
T-Bone's trying to climb up. It's not for you, it's for camels. No, you didn't get it quite right. Oh, you got jumping. Yeah, I'm just gonna build my own because both of these are missing some. So I want to start with a gate. Open my picture up. It's on the side of my computer. Put it over here. Gate. Then a chest. Anvil. Oh yeah, we need something that underneath the anvil. Yeah. Oh, there's a tie? Wait, I didn't know when there's a tie that both of them would win. I guess. Makes sense. So, what? No one liked the other thing? People like the monsters and the boss? I guess boss is kind of cool. People like the idea of fighting something.
My biggest reason for the deep sea monster is that it was the aquatic update. Otherwise, I might have liked the blaze boss. With the hunger thing, we have a grindstone, so.
Yeah, I think that was before the grindstone, though, right?
It was the update before the grindstone, yes.
So I guess we kind of got redemption. Okay. Now we have, I think, oh, I'm not sure which one it is. In my example, I have the end rod. But I think you need something else, right? What's in the end rod? Glass paint? Probably. Glass paint. I use a color that people can actually see. Is the end rod and glass paint the same? So it's under functional blocks? No, they're not. Okay. What's the same as end rod? Guys! Fine, I'll go back to the world. Gator has redeemed. Stand up! Thank you, Gator. My butt was getting kind of sore. One of the downside to using the foot controller is that you do put like more weight. Like you don't put as much weight on your feet because you're using it to control stuff. So it ends up with more weight on your butt. Let's go ahead and we'll do 10 minutes of standing up. Starting now. Yes. Okay. Microphone. Does it mic sound good still? I moved it upwards. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing end-rod.
Sounds fine.
Okay, thanks. Gate. Oh, there isn't really many options, actually. Wow, okay. Gonna have to use end-rod. Doing good, Real Matthew. Welcome in. First time chatter. I designed the most efficient camel stair. Now I'm actually building it in this world here so we can play around with it. After this, then comes a chain. Chain is the only block that has its particular width because it's a half pixel. So we put that in there. Then we need something that's like a pane, but we can do a bit better, and that's what candle is used for. Chain, half pixel, won't that leg the game crazy? Yeah, how dare they put in half pixels? Not comprehend it. Then we need a mob head. I'm not gonna use a creeper head because I think the easiest one to get is a wither skeleton head. Yeah, I think that's the easiest. Need mob head on that
New
side.
pole.
And then we have the amethyst. Amethysts aren't really the best because they don't really make you climb that much. But like I said, it's the best option. From there to there, got a block, another block, another block. And then finally we can end it off with a trapdoor. Probably gonna use a normal one.
Check the pole, Ray.
Oh, there's a new pole. One redstone component has to go. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, comparator. Comparator, sorry, comparator, you have to go. Then again, that does mean item filters. Ooh. Yeah, They all have a lot of uses. Maybe you go without an observer. 'Cause that's not too long ago. Okay, let's put that trapdoor in. There. And yes. And it ends, it repeats itself by going back to 8. Look at that. How amazing. Make sure we didn't miss anything. 1, 2. Oh, I guess we could. Let's do the measuring tape thing. Measuring tape, we'll do yellow, or yeah, yellow and red maybe. Four, 6, 8. And 12, 14, 16, 17. Oh wow, that did look really fast. Oh yeah, the next thing would be to paste this in from the bottom of the world to the top of the world. We'll time it. That'd be fun. How hard is it? I think if you just walk straight, it should be. Is it really hard? Oh, comparator did lose. Or win. Comparator won to lose. Oh, new poll. Best Minecraft update. Would be controversial. Wait, you didn't put them in order? No, you did put them in order. Okay, 9. 9 update, that was the end update combat. 13 was kind of a big water one. 14 was villagers. 15 was nether. 19. 19 wasn't too big. Yeah, I think I'm gonna guess at the vote 16, just because I get just a little bit better than 1.9. Why can't you vote, Rick? Oh, was this messing it up? Makes sense. Changed it. Nice. I think that is the best stairs. Camels. I'm gonna grab some more water. And while I do that, I'll still be standing up. But take the time to check out my other social links. I put them all there, all in chat. You guys can click them all, follow me on all those. I'll be right back, grab some water, and we'll continue. Alrighty. We have returned. That's Minecraft update poll. It's almost finished. I would like to probably take this and then maybe if I can clear away a hole and then paste it in, go from like the bottom world all the way to the top of the world. Or I could do like an avoid world. Oh, it's finished. Okay. How's that? Is my audio working again? One 1.16.1. Well deserved. Okay. Sitting back down again. Let's record this. I think I want to probably start recording in this world here. And then after I kind of explain what we did, then I'll probably go to the other world. Okay, let's record this. I want to go into spectator mode. Go really slow. Always speed it up. Save this recording for next video. Lights are... Oh. Okay. Save this. Wow, why is it? Save this video for next part. Why does it jump like that? I'm guessing it's because of the villagers in the distance. Oh, let me do this. Okay, I'll watch it when it jumps. Right there, see that? Must be loading something. Quite sure. Hey, Augustin, welcome in. How you doing? So I want to do a part talking about everything that I just put together. So we talk about how I check through all these different heights of blocks. I think I say something like, I just checked all the different Minecraft height blocks. I just went through every single block from highest to lowest, from shortest to tallest. Let me record this. I just checked every single block from shortest to tallest. And from widest to thinnest. To construct the best camel ladder possible. Okay, so now I just have to record this one. Did I say from thinnest to widest? Is that what it said? So I'll go from this end to that end. Save this recording for previous talking point. And then if we go into multiplayer, where's mob added? Oh, there's another poll.
Think of it more like the mob you hate the most, I guess.
I think it's an easy one, Phantom. I mean, I feel like poisonous spiders are still more useful than that. Augustana says, I watch your YouTube. That's awesome. I think most people come here from my YouTube. Got much totems? Yum. Does anybody have a camel readily available for me to steal? Oh, thank you. Hey, some of those camels are climbing up that all by themselves. Got a little excited. Look at that. Look at that, camels are trying out the... Oh my goodness! Can somebody clip that? That was so funny. Camel literally walked up it all by itself. Oh. I don't have 255 enchantments. Sandstorm, but that's someone else. Hey, Green Jab. Okay, let's practice this. Oh, this is scary fast. Very fast. Okay, so we'll probably have that turned off. Yeah. We'll give it a couple recordings of this. Save this for previous. We'll try it again. Just to see if it looks any better. Okay, so I got 2 recordings of that. Welcome in, Kathy? Kathy? Or is it K the good guy? There's someone shooting. Where's mob? You guys can still vote. Okay, so let's grab an example of can you guys not shoot 40 things over here? fence. That. Right now, I want to show it how I can walk up this fence, then walk up on top of this, then walk up another fence, which we'll have here, and walk up. This will be up here, and then lastly, we'll finish off with for the real wowzer. That. That's because camels can actually walk up 1.5 blocks. That's because camels can normally walk up 1.5 blocks. Okay, let's go back to the other world. This is how I record my videos, guys. Behind the scenes. Guys get a special VIP behind the scenes look at how I record my videos. Now to summon in a name. Let's go to my horse. Horses, which are here. I think there's a tame one in here. Here, a froggy. I don't want a baby horse. This is different than horses, which could. Can I not really walk up a horse? For real? I forgot I designed this for a player. Players can actually hop up. They hop up a bit higher than 1 block. Highlight a message. So the standard cake ladder? That's true. Or I could just show a normal stack of blocks. A cake ladder would be... Which way does cakes eat destruction, right? Okay. Okay, baby horse. Had to go. We got a rip for the baby horse. Actually, I think I want to show both. Dang. How could those villagers be lagging? They're like way over there. Okay, I'm not recording. Old horses can only climb up one block at a time. Using a horse ladder for a camel is actually inefficient. Alrighty.
New poll.
Ooh, most annoying mob to relocate. It's all the same. Actually, I think people underestimate villagers. Like, you can put down beds and they'll go towards beds or workstations. Rinky, welcome in. Good to see some new faces. All the viewers are welcome to join us in game. IP's in the title. The Lucas coming in with the Prime. Wow. Really appreciate that. You also guys to 58 of the goal of 75 subs. Getting that much closer. Thanks everybody's been using your Prime over here. If you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or if you know someone that has that, make sure to use up each and every month, as you get tons of perks. You can check them all out over there, or you can actually get that Twitch sub for free by that little YouTube video that THK linked in the chat for you, including access to the sub server. So be sure to check that out. And it also helps me out. It is a win-win-win. 2 villagers tied. Guys could not decide on a single villager. You guys had to choose 2 different ones. Green Jet, make sure you read the
They just
the
got
commands.
annoying.
When you join the server, I'll tell you how that works. I think I want to go back to the multi-testing server. All the camels ran away. They must knew I was gonna run them up some staircases, make them do some exercises. They don't want to participate. I try to pull up some slabs and show it using slabs. Let's do slab. I want slabs that are easily distinguishable. Did that, and then I need 2 blocks that are also different. Do an iron block. And diamond. Okay, maybe I just need something like that. Stop breeding my camel. This is a working camel. I don't got time to be in love mode. So in order to do that, we need to get these combinations where the camel will hop up 1.5 blocks every time it moves forward. And now we have to go back into a single player world. Oh, another poll. How many hours a day do you play Minecraft? Actual Minecraft? Most of them editing. Maybe 1 to 3 hours. Because I kind of just play Minecraft when I stream. Which may seem really strange to you guys. Like, wait, how can you just play Minecraft when you stream? Because the rest of the time I'm just like editing. Well, I mean, there's some, like obviously my snapshot review video, I didn't record that. Well, I mean, I do record, but recording is like, takes a lot of preparation. I mean, you can see I'm recording right now. Kat says, camels are actual goats. They are pretty amazing. Oh. Oh, the horse is really enjoying the steps. I've never seen the mobs like just climb up the steps like they're doing now. What the heck? I understand why they try to climb up these steps, because I think mobs think they can walk through cakes. So he might think he's trying to walk through it. I'm thinking, why would he hop? Oh, he's not hopping, he's just walking, and then he just happens to go up. I think that's why it's working. But why did the camel climb up? Hey, got lucky. It says I have 13 in your adventure. Yeah, Neo, when you join the server, you have to read. It'll tell you how to switch game modes. Welcome in, Internal Gamer. Let's see. It says boots and cats. Oh, that's your name says? I just call you cats. Welcome in, L17. So what I just recorded a part saying that we need to find those combinations. And then I talk about But not only do we try to use full blocks as well as half blocks to make this ladder, we're trying to use to put as many rungs in the ladder as possible while doing the least movement forward. That's why these really narrow stair steps, that's why these really narrow stairs are considered ladders. This one here, which I made for players, is almost so vertical. This one here, which I made for players, is almost so vertical, it almost feels like you are climbing up a ladder. Where we climb a total of 14 different blocks. Where we climb up 14 blocks just by... Where I was able to climb up 14 blocks while staying in a single column. Now I want to talk about how I actually looked into which of these blocks would be useful, which ones aren't. Okay. I want to say something along the lines of, so in order to get as many steps in per column, we have to really pay attention to the width of the block. Yeah, I think this would be a good thing to show. Save this for the next part. So to get as many rungs of the ladder as possible. We need to use, I'm going to use as many block sizes as possible. I'm going to try to use every block size we have. Ooh, another poll. Best block in Minecraft. I'm gonna say the log just because you can craft it. Do more things. 16 to 1 is a maximum graduate single block space given each block is 116 pixels, right? Depends, because you can, there's things that are less than a pixel. Like lily pads are a partial pixel, they're not full pixel. Or I think they're like 1.5 or something. And chains are the more newer block that's also, plus you can also add in boats to get unique heights. Cactus destroys everything. Cactus solo every block. Wait. Ender Dragon destroys cactus. Wow. Mind blown. One, two, three, 4, 5, 8, 7, 16. Welcome in Ace. Wait, how do you pronounce the name? HK? HK45? There's currently 16 whiffs of blocks in the game. There's currently 16 different whiffs you can get in the game. There's currently 16 different whiffs that you can currently get in the game without using entities. Gotta remember to talk about no entities, because someone's gonna be like, but you can use a boat. Dragon cactus and dragon egg. Like paper, scissors, rock. Interesting. Dragon's the paper because it just kind of like lands on top of you and suffocates you, smothers you, encases you, covers you. Cactus, scissors because it's pointy, and dragon egg because it plops like a rock. I'd say it's kind of like a magical stone. You click on that rock and it teleports about. Now I have to go back into the testing server where we're going to show, even though there's 16 blocks. Oh, logged off of a camel. That way no one could steal it. So say something like, if there's only So something like 16 blocks. So it should only be possible to get up 16 blocks. If there's... means it should only be possible to actually make 16 rungs per row, per column. So only should be possible to... I think I'll actually record it in Mother World. Dragon beats cactus. Cactus beats dragon egg. Dragon egg beats dragon. That means if we stacked all these blocks right after each other, we should only be able to get up to a height of 16. That means if we stack all these on top of each other, we would only get to a height of 16 blocks. Camels can jump inside minecarts? Oh, you mean like their dashing thing? I'm not sure. Anybody test that? You even have a spare camel. Spare me a camel. Okay. Nope. What did you give me, by the way? I think it just vanished, whatever it was. Have another one? Raise trident. Wow. Healing. 255. Loyalty. Mending. Sharpness. Pretty crazy. Oh, hit you? Wait, killed me. Oh, you must have... Oh, because it's sharpness on it, I see. Okay, I kind of forgot what I was going to say. I think I was going to say...
New poll.
What's that? Oh, new poll. Best item in Minecraft. Wow. I guess water bottles? Or maybe sticks. Can you use so much water? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do some more recording. No, stop giving me... Yeah, I was able to make a camel. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to make a camel ladder that goes up 17 blocks. Now I'll record the next part in here. Hey, pizzeria. This is possible because of two different things. First off, we can't actually use all the blocks because the azalea bush here, even though it has a special hitbox that puts it between this cake and that cake, the hitbox is actually inside of it and you can't normally access it. This also applies to the last one, which are hoppers, cauldrons, and composters, which can only be accessed by standing inside them and pushing forward. So despite not being able to use all 16 rows of different thickness of blocks, we do have the camel's abilities to actually climb up more than one block at a time. And this is exactly what I use to actually skip a couple blocks. Okay, let's go back into multiplayer. Horse timer I gave you is stupid cool effects when holding it. I did see that. I was zipping around. Oh, stick one. Okay. There's somebody go zipping about. Oh my gosh. What plus infinity? What? Can you guys go somewhere else? I'm gonna record. Or I could kick you. So first off, I used a gate. This will immediately get the camel up 1.5 blocks, which is perfect. Then from there, the camel is able... Can I use your camel? Does somebody want to ride the camel and as I talk about each step, make the camel walk up each step? I think that'd be really cool. You guys can't reach a camel. Okay, let me break it down. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Okay. See if you can get to the first step without getting to the second one. Go for it. Okay, I'm gonna turn on hitboxes. And I'll stand on this side. Drink some water and push record. The first step is on top of a gate, which will actually get the camel 1.5 blocks off the ground, which is a great start. Then from there, we're going to make the next step up, which is a little bit under 1.5 blocks because the camel is not making it to a full top block, but to the top of a chest. Next up, we're going to go all the way up to the edge of this anvil, which is a whole block plus a little bit extra because of that chest gap and a little bit extra because of the bottom of this anvil. Next up, we're just going to make a small little partial block jump up to the top of the anvil. But then afterwards, we get a great efficiency of climbing this little wall, which takes us another 1.5 blocks up. There's actually two different types of walls depending on how you set them up. And just above that, we have a slightly thinner one, which only is an extra block taller because you're already going from 1.5 to another 1.5. From here, we then can make a easy walk all the way up to this end rod, which will put us another 1.5 blocks up, saving us another half block, giving us another extra half block. Want to go ahead and hop up? After that, after the end rod, we only have one block to choose from, and that is a chain, which has a special width of being half pixel, where most blocks are full pixels. It's less efficient as we only were able to move up one block. But after that, we can actually move up a whole air gap, and on top of it, we have a candle, which is a little bit less than half a block. So we're able to climb 1 in a partial block. Then from here, we're able to hop the rest of the candles block and make it all the way up to the top of the skull. This is a bit over 1 block. The next couple ones are amethyst, which are about a 1 meter jump each one, but it's pretty much the only block we get to choose from. Each of these amethysts are about the same height, but they're at different widths. So you can actually climb them like a staircase. Once you get to the top of the amethyst, then the only option we have left is a trapdoor, and once you have cleared that, we are at the same... Can you try and make it back down one? Once on top of the trapdoor, you're just as if you were standing on the flat bottom there, and we can repeat this whole ladder part again by starting by the gate. By starting with a gate once again. Thank you, Sandstorm. That was great. You actually did really good at... Oh! You did really good at hopping one at a time. I didn't know if that was really possible. Let's see. Now that we have that, I would like to do the staircase from like the bottom world to top world. So even though we couldn't use all the different blocks offered in the game, we could use a couple. We were able to save a block and half a block here and there to make it up. Now, what's the best way? Probably just maybe save as a structure block, then put it in a void world, or it might be kind of fun to put into this world. Okay. We'll save this. We only need to save that direction, probably 2. Going upwards, like 17 to 18, and then to the right of me, probably just 1. Oh, we do need to save. I don't know if we have to save those or not.
Eugene from from bottom to world height.
Yeah, we're hoping to use the fill command to remove some blocks. We can actually do this. Call it camel ladder. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, it's just this wall changes. Okay. So do that, and then I'll save it a little bit bigger. Save to the right. Maybe 5 blocks. There. Good. Everything we need. Actually, wait. We wouldn't actually need to remove any blocks. If I just save enough air around this thing, I can just paste it in and I'll automatically destroy it. Have a good one, Sandstorm. Thanks for helping. Let's see if I could do that. We'll just put a little bit extra room because we need room for the camel. And then we can go forward maybe 7 or so. Save. What do you think, Campbell? Think that stuff? Campbell's like, uh-huh. Campbell's like, as long as I don't have to climb it. Okay, so then I can go find a spot where we have some room. Cool if we came up through some green stuff. Oh, dude, we got so much to go through. Jeez. This is where MC Edit would be really useful. Night vision. Night vision. Load. Then we go there, and the next one we place right. No. Here maybe? Or no, we place it here probably. But one lower here. Oh, look at that. I think the camel can make this. We're still underground. Hey, IQBE, welcome in. This gets a little bit harder because I have no blocks over here. So maybe we should save it with a block over here so that I could place it up against the block. I'll save it with this block here. Then I'll paste it onto the block. Or click onto it. All I have to do is click here. Change to load. I should not interfere with it. Because I'm gonna double check my work and make sure it looks good. Bot hates. Hey Wildy. Got Wildy Coyote here. Oh, there was a little bit of lag. Maybe because we're going upwards? I don't know. Wow. Getting tired. We're almost there though. think that's it. Yeah. Doesn't come out evenly, but that's okay. Hey, look at this letter. I'm falling. Oh. Oh, thanks. Here, I got camels ready. That's pretty crazy. Move that. Probably should record it. Okay.
New poll.
So I set the ladder up from the bottom of the world all the way up to the top. Let's see how fast. Let's see how fast we can get to the top of the world riding a camel. New poll. It says, what are you doing on Halloween? Raise grid, trick-or-treating, fancy dress party, giving candy to toddlers.
Trick or treated.
What's that?
Trick or treated. There's no space to put
Oh,
first.
okay. Could have said people.
Don't think there'd be enough space for that either.
You can abbreviate it PPL. Nothing. Don't celebrate. I really don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Might be playing Raised Grid.
So raise grid. Sorry, Halloween is on a Monday.
Halloween's on a Monday?
Yeah.
Huh. This is not a very good song. I will banish this song. So it should never appear again. Okay, I'm just gonna try climate and then I'll record the audio later. Because I will not be able to focus on both. Wow, that seemed really fast. That was a 30-second recording. Hey Shaggy, welcome in. First time chatter. I look pretty amazing. You climb up faster if you use dash. Probably not, because you could probably like stall out. You try it. There's also a cooldown on it. The cabin's got like stuck up here. Just like sleeping on the edge of blocks and stuff. Oh, kind of looks like it worked, but hard to tell. Let me see. Try to hitbox. I can't really tell. I'm already moving up so fast. Okay, let me record this. Ready, set, go! And then I'll have to time it and see how fast it is. 320 blocks up, but there's also negative. So then what is that? 64 plus 320 is 384. From the bottom of the world all the way to the top of the world is 384 blocks. Better than a perfect horse staircase. Is this better? No, I think horses are technically better because they can go faster, and because they move forward faster, they're actually reaching more staircases, and therefore they go faster. Hey, Danny. Speed potion. You should race a horse up a horse staircase versus a camel ladder. I don't know where my horse staircase is. But it probably wouldn't be bad to just redesign one because it's probably outdated. Uh-oh. I think we used up all our camels. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing a horse would be better. Would be faster, right? I'm just guessing that. I haven't tested it, but it makes sense because horses move faster, and the staircase is based on forward movement. How quickly could I make a horse staircase? I don't think it'd be too hard because I already kind of looked at all the blocks, so I should be able to memorize them. What are you trying to do? We're making a camel ladder or camel staircase that works on the new camel walking height, which is 1.5 blocks. So if I want to make a horse one, it just has to be 1 block. We start at 1 block, we climb 1 block, and then we climb something that's... What's the top of a dragon egg? Okay, a dragon egg's better. Does horse climb exactly 1 block? They can't climb like even a bit higher. Camel ladder. Does sound pretty cool, camel ladder. So like, can a horse climb up this? And this horse just loves walking up these gates. No, okay. So in that case, it's best to stay with the 1 block thing, because if you start diverting away from the 1 block, then you're gonna run into problems about trying to find conversions. And then it's 1 block to top of that. That's also a top of a block. That goes to a full block. And then we want something else that goes to a full block. which is technically this. But I don't think I can make that because that lip there. I don't want like a staircase where I have to like walk sideways either. I just want one that I walk straight up. I also don't want to do entity. Yeah, I can't get past that. Okay. Can't use the anvil. I need to use my foot pedals more. When I came back from getting a drink, got to turn it back on again. Something that gets you to almost the top of a block. We'd love to get top of a block, but I don't think any of these do, other than the anvil. Actually, wait. No, that one doesn't either. The next best thing is probably this one. Which is really close. 0.9. 0.9. What is this? 0.8. Okay. So this one's slightly taller, but doesn't really help us because once we start going out of it, then the next one would have to be something that's not quite a full block either. And so there's really nothing that's a full block. This is, but like I said, we can't really use it. You not get up because dragon egg is not one. No, it's not the dragon egg. It's when I put the anvil on here. This here connects up with this. So this is already 1 block tall. Plus you have to go jump this too, and the horse can't jump 1 block and that. So if that little lip wasn't there, then it would be able to jump on top of that and then jump to the top of that. What a pity. Okay, we'll just go with the bell. It's gonna get messy. Like, it's eventually getting messy. Now, we can't just use the next tall block because we have to find something that's slightly shorter. We can't just use like a mob head because, well, or I guess a piston would be a good example. This one, I think. Nah, let's try. These are like the edge of bells and stuff. It's kind of weird. I don't think this is gonna work. We're in this room now. Got a few options. Mob head might actually work just because we're not going up very high. And that's a mob. Oh, it's a mob head that's touching the ground. Like, that would not get us very high off. Be very inefficient because we're hopping from here to there, so we're only hopping up like half a block. We're trying to hop as much as possible. The best would be the piston, but we can't do the piston, so we have to find something that's almost a full block. So this is 0.5. This one is 0.75. Can't use that one. Can't use this one. Can't really use a different hitbox of the bale. I really don't want to move around. Unless we put the bale a different direction. Because one side we're using the bar. We're using the brown bar to climb up. The other side we're using... I think it's the bottom piece. But that wouldn't get us very high either, because that only gets us... Oh, let's try it. What time zone are you in? United States. We turn the bell this way. Now we can jump from this wood to the top of that, which isn't very much. So I'd say that's very inefficient. We can't go one higher because that's out of the reach of the... Dang, that horse sure does travel about. Can't use the piston because it's over a block. There's actually, I think there's more time zones. There's more United States time zones than there is any other country. I think. No. There's more US time zones than there is Russian time zones. There's like 12 US time zones once you count all the territories. I tried around with bells for an hour and didn't find anything useful. Okay. We're doing horses right now, by the way. Oh, there's a poll. Do you prefer to play MC? Redstoner? Survivalist. How do you even do survivalist? Sounds fun, but I don't know how to play that. Okay, so we're doing elimination. Can't use those, could use that one. Can't use any of these. What is this? 0.8, but then it has this big huge hitbox down here, so we can't go over top of it. This, we can't technically place this in survival this direction, so it doesn't really help us. So we're literally stuck with the bean. The bean, the beanie, the beanie. Eeny weeny beanie. Do I have any... Can I have some jungle logs, please? Actually, wait. Can you put these on any logs? No. Why are beans so picky? Okay, so we're gonna have to use a bean, I think. And it matters which direction you also place the bean. It's a fully grown bean. No, it's an age 2 bean. Wait, I think it is fully grown. Yeah. That's true. If you also chose to do use beans that are different ages, you can't actually keep them that age because they would just keep growing.
Updates pressers.
Thanks for the drink up, Cats. Wait, there's 2 people with the name Cats. This is Catson. Catson. Okay, so we did the bean. Let's try it out with the horse. Uh-oh, where'd the horse go? Oh, it's camouflaging. I didn't even see it. Got stuck in the candles. Oh, we have to go on this side. We have to go over this side. Oh. Yeah, I think I made it up so far. Okay. That works so far. You also have to remember the horse has to fit to Redstoner. Everybody likes Redstoner. Well, almost 50%. So we did the beanie. Next up, I think that was like our only option too. We had to go from have to go from, oh wait, where do we went from there to the edge of the bell, then we went to the top of the bell? That doesn't seem quite right. Oh, we need the bean to be sideways, that's why. Okay. Now let's see if it works. No, okay, it doesn't work because it's going from the edge of the bell all the way to the top of the bean, which is over 1 block. This is the problem we're gonna run into. So then we either have to go try to choose a different one from this row, or we have to go back a row and try something else. We chose this bell, that was fine. Then we chose a sideways bell, right? Oh, wait, why do we have 2 bells? No, we don't want to use 2 bells. We want to do bell, then bean, right? Okay. I think the bean needs to go here. Ready, horsey? Yes. New signs? Yeah, you can climb up them. They're... If you watch my video, they're the same width as, I don't know, this thing or something. Oh, the horse has fun playing Climb the Ladder. Okay. So I think we're on to the next row. I think we're on this row now. Now, we are standing 0.75, so we're 3/4 of a block tall. So we need to find something else that's also 3/4, but it's in this row. This one's half. I don't know that one. Can't use that one. That one's over blocked. Can't use it. This one we can't keep at that stage. So that don't really matter. That one's pretty close. It's 6/8. Can't really use this. I think it's the arm of it or something. That's only half a block about. I think it's the middle part of the bell, which I don't even know what that is. This part here. 0.8. Okay, that's too tall. The candles are 0.3. 0.3. They're all the same. Okay. I think we said this one. We go from 0.7 to 0.6. So we're losing a little bit, but it's the best option we have. Yeah, everything else is first. Then we need, we're currently at 0.6, so we need something that's really close to 0.6 or slightly smaller. Trigger command's broken. Everyone else has been having a problem, right? Has anyone else had problems about? Make sure you spell your name correctly. The capitalization matters. Green jab. Let me see. Let me check what the bot says. Probably tell you what you're doing wrong. Oh. Maybe the bot died. Maybe that's what happened. Not quite sure. There's something about Not read proper clues. Let me restart it. Did not connect to server. Reconnecting. Oh. Okay, it did connect to Twitch. I don't know. Try it now. So what we did this row here. So now we're to this row. We're 0.68. 0.68. So what options do we have? We have this 0.3, 0.4, and these are 0.3. This is a full, but we can also turn it sideways, right? .6. Not bad. I think it's the best option. 0.6. Got piston arm. 0.62. What was this? 0.62 is pretty much the same. Can't really use any of these. Still can't use trigger command. Can anyone else use a trigger command on the server? It says, oh no. Are you oh, did you try refreshing? Okay, you did try it. Can somebody check to see if you have the right team? Oh, you guys are also in trouble? Why is it no one else said anything during the whole stream? Still Spectre team? Okay. Let's see. Push tab. Anyone else able to use the trigger commands? It might be next time you do your refresh thing, let me know. I can check. Screenshots are for if you want to have the op. Probably best that somebody that one of the stream moderators takes a screenshot. That's why we know it's actually a legit screenshot. Okay, I think the best is the copper lightning rod. Do. The next step is we're at 0.6 blocks tall. Now we have to find something in the next row that is that height or less. 0.6. 0.59. Okay, so we have to use this. It's literally the only thing in the next row, right? Yeah. Actually, we could have used one of these sideways too. What is this? 0.62. Okay, it's exactly the same. Kind of what you would expect. Got response for that. Okay, so then next up is this one. 0.62 or something. Those can't be turned sideways. Cake is 0.5. Is this a big one? H2, okay. 0.75, so I don't think that would work. I think it's too tall. And what else are we looking at? Top? Oh, top of this. 0.8, okay, that's tall as well. And I think it's one of these. 0.62. But I don't know which one it is exactly. I'm guessing it's this side here, but I can't really access that. The feet are in the way. 0.75. I think we need to go with, what was the smaller one? The cake, I think. Oh, we're at, this is only 0.59. Oh, okay. But yeah, we pretty much have to go with the cake. The cake, but I forgot. Now I have to eat the cake. It's gonna go this way. So, okay, let me just turn this around. Don't be too hard. Bell on this side. Look at that, guys. Remove that one. I think it's the same thing now. So how much cake do we have to eat? We're in a cake eating contest. Okay, we gotta eat up to 3 bites. Does that mean 3 bites are left? 2 bites? 3 bites. Oh, that means you took 3 bites out of it. 0, 1, 2, 3. And then after that, I think we're pretty much just left with the skull, which is, I don't know what it is. The skull that's on a wall. Can it make this? The player can do it, but the horse isn't going to be able to do it. Hmm.
Ooh,
Wall
there's a
skull.
storm on race grid now.
What's that?
Lightning storm on race grid if we need to do that for anything.
Oh, okay. I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting. I'm probably forgetting something, you know, like the skeletal horses or something.
The problem is we have lightning rods everywhere, which stop skeletons horses from spawning.
That's true. You must be in a special place when lightning happens. You go AFK there.
Also, the lightning can strike anywhere in the ocean as well, and good luck trying to get that horse.
Wonder how it works. I forget. They just, if only the lightning, I think the lightning hits a block. So I guess it wouldn't hit in the void spots.
Right, but when you approach it, they explode outwards into different mobs, so they would explode each other into the void.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to try to put a platform underneath. Best food in Minecraft. Talking about cakes, I'll click on cake. Dying and respawning, jeez. That's thinking outside the box. IKB says, meanwhile, I'll be coding my custom server wrapper. Ooh. Wait, what's a wrapper? Like, is it actually like musical wrapping? Or is it like wrapper, like something encases something else, like a texture pack? Okay, let's try the horse. I don't think it's gonna make it up this. Where's the horse? Scanning for horse. Scanning for horse. Wait, the horse is trying to camouflage. He's in with other mobs. He's trying to start himself on fire. No, no. Wait, why can't I right-click the horse? Oh, maybe I was inside. Maybe I was inside. I don't know. Why I couldn't click it.
Well, that
Possible
was
that I
intentional.
got.
The storm lasted about 30 seconds, and then it stopped.
Oh. Wrapper is code that surrounds other code so that you can target it to make certain things happen. Oh. What language are you coding in? The refresh command only works every 5 minutes. So the bot don't spam. Yeah, as we figured, that wasn't gonna work. So I guess we have to skip this row because there's really nothing else we can do. Only this and that. We got more cake. How about we use more cake? Well, wait, we need it. Last one was a cake, so cake to cake would be the best option in this scenario. Okay, watch out, horsey. We got cake to eat. Nobody interrupts me eating my cake. Not even you, horsey. Okay. And then after that cake, we can't use that one, so we got another cake. Also the best option because cake to cake is exactly one block. What we're looking for. Then we have amethyst. We're going from half block to 0.81, so we can't actually make that jump because that's over a block tall. So next up is piston arm. Is also too tall. I guess we have to skip that row and do another cake. More cake. Okay. We're doing this whole thing just so we could test to see if horse is faster or camel. I guess I can grab some footage of me using the horse ladder. Oh. OBS decided to be not working. Says OBS is ready. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of slow for some reason. Okay, let's go ahead and try this. Push. Okay, it's recording. Kind of slow. Save this footage for future part. That was actually really fast. Wait, how did that horse not take damage falling down? Huh. The OP horse. To make a poll for which is faster, horse or camel ladder? Yes.
Poll or prediction?
Prediction. We should do a prediction. Okay, so the horse ladder is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. The current best horse ladder without using entities is 12 blocks tall. Okay, got that recorded. We'll see which one's better. Okay, so this is my horse ladder.
Predictions up. 2 minutes.
Okay, you guys can predict which ones you can think is gonna be faster. The horse ladder or the camel ladder. We will be using, I'll try to use a fast horse. I don't know what type of horse this one is. Hold still, horse. Data, get the... Jump strength, 2.19. I don't know what the limits are on that. Does anybody know the range? Check the Wikipedia, I guess. IQBE says I'm betting 500 Gordy points because what I am going to do with all of them. I mean, you could purchase funny stories. Definitely in the lead. Got 1,000. Oh, camel. Yeah, people are really betting on the camel. I think it's going to be horse. Just because their speed. Not jump strength, speed. Which one did I look at? Look up jump strength? Oh, jump strength. Oh, movement speed. This one? Yeah, these go together. It is 2-1. I read this one off, but this is a parenthesis curly bracket. If you follow the curly bracket, it ends right here. So 2.19. Look on the Wikipedia.
Okay, so it says the maximum movement speed for a horse is 0.3375. And the maximum jump is 1.0.
I don't care about jump. Hold on, you said, what was the speed again? 0.33?
0.3375.
Okay. You know what the low end is?
Low end is 1.125, and it says it averages 0.225.
Okay, so our horse is average. We'll try the average horse. And if it loses, then we'll try the faster one. I don't know how to give myself the faster one. But I could probably either go on the website or I could have someone else make me that. Mr. Colley, welcome in. Camel, my bet. I'll make the command for you, says IQB. Thank you. Okay. Another poll is up. This was on about best food in Minecraft. Oh. Oh, completed. Okay. Wait, so you could do a poll and a prediction at the same time. So I took a screenshot of this. Loading. So we'll...
I'm going to put the command in... where can I put the command for you? I'll just DM it to you. this is for the best possible horse.
Okay. Surprised we didn't run into any lava or water while placing in those stairs. So I'm gonna put the new stairs over here. Actually, I should just build them where the other ones are. Then I can pick block nearby blocks. Okay, so we start out with your diamond block. Plenty of room around us. We do dragon egg, which is now in the creative menu under functional block, right? Advancement. And we do grindstone, I think. Oh, you guys tear down your old ones? All right. I like how you guys are like trying to test each and every block. I just have that world that's specifically dedicated figuring out which block has which sizes. There's the bell. Just connected to block this in here because I'll need that. And then we have cocoa bean. Natural block. Cocoa bean must be under crafting. Put cocoa bean underneath crafting. I gotta make sure not to like put periods between stuff. Cocoa bean. Be utility. What else could it be? Maybe it is like an actual block. Place it down, turns it to a block. Oh, it must just be natural blocks then? How did I find it last time? Was it just in my inventory? There it is. Refresh. Yeah, nothing's popping up on the bot, so I don't know if the bot's not refreshing. Afterwards is a conduit. Need conduits? Ooh, for luck. And then the end lightning rod. Wow, there's like every single block around here. Guys are like literally trying everything. I think it's a chain. I can't really see. And then I think it's cakes from there on out. Oh, did I put this wrong direction? No. I haven't used any cakes in that one, did I? So I think it's 3 bites. Then it's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it looks like the refresh bot isn't actually saying anything. Should say so and so person's already added or something like that. If we did this right, it should be 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. So that is the horse one. So let's grab that with the structure block. Gimme, 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 gimme. Put that over here. Make it. Horse doesn't flip on anything. And put it on the floor. That should work. So this is going to be called horse ladder. Horse ladder save. Okay. Am I missing anything from Otherworld? I guess I just need a horse to climb it. Yeah, looks like everything there. Where is our horse? The horse that keeps running away. What a silly horse. This should be... Yeah. The horse is just so fast. I think it's gonna beat the camel. But we'll actually test it. I think even the average horse. I mean, technically the horse is below average. I think this is all we need. The ladders are they're gonna end up at different locations. Unless we do it backwards. Which I don't really know how we're gonna do it backwards. Whoops. The render distance. Ah, there it is. Because we're gonna start them beside each other, but then they're gonna move. Load. Because this one's going to go more that direction. So I guess we should probably load it back here. Okay, a little bit weird. Maybe we should put it here. That says load. That's what we need. And then what we need to do is place it one block over, one block up. I think I might be where it goes. No. You have to go down one? The horse climbs up
Because
to
I
here.
put her there.
It climbs up to here.
Yeah, she was like, it was like she was like screaming, not just crying.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, my child was crying.
Oh,
So I put her.
yeah, it did
I
not
put her
come
to
through.
bed. I'm sorry.
Talk about screaming and stuff, and people are like, we don't hear nothing. Okay, so what I want to do is I need to resave this bottom one.
No. Somebody came in and asked me why I put my child to bed early. So I said, oh well, she was screaming. So.
Mikey B says, "Go horsey." I think the horse is going too. Of course, you guys already did your predictions. Gonna smoke the camel. Have the ladder face towards each other so they end at the same place. How would that work? I think I'd have to start at the top to figure out where they're gonna. Like an A. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about, but how would I know where the end, where I should start at the bottom? Because the way I build the stairs is from the bottom up. Building it backwards would be a little bit harder. Using math. That's a lot of work. Just for a simple test. Quick maths. Do the maths, guys. Let me save this one again. I just need to save. Save. Yeah, officiate it? Okay. I could have two people race it and then I say go. That way you guys hopefully have similar latency and take off the same time. I'll probably be so noticeable that it doesn't matter if it's perfect. Or I could even like use pressure plates and stuff. But I feel like we could do it without. So I need to put the next one in right here. No, that still doesn't quite solve it. I think we don't save this bottom one here. We do that. And then we come up to here. I paste it in here. Okay, that looks correct. So what I should do is place a block here and save it. Wonder, could you just like leave structure blocks here and then save them too? No, that's it's like a paradox. I want to save the structure block, but I also want this exact same structure block to be up there and to get saved inside of it. I guess what we could do is use the same name. I want this structure block to be here. And then what I do is I save this one. Oh, this one's set to load. Okay. Save this one. Then when I come up here, all I have to do is load this one. It's gonna create another one. And okay, it does work. Now I just don't really have a spot to place my redstone block against. Is it working properly though? Transitions proper? Go here, hop over to here. Then I think so. This is easier than. Oh. Got some interference, guys. I don't think we ran into any water or anything. Okay, that gets a bit confusing. I actually saved these little bars. Huh. I guess it doesn't matter. Hi, Torty. Welcome in. Also, Way. Sent Cat says random gravel indeed. Suspense is real, says Macaulay. Kind of like before a big theater performance. You gotta set up the stage. Oh, we're going through the clouds. I don't know if there was clouds last time we tested this. Don't look like the horse and the camera can be off by too much. We'll see. We're not at the top yet, though. Oh, we got ways to go. Ah! I want to do that. I guess I could just load this one again. Today is Wednesday. I'll check this video out maybe tomorrow. Or I might go for Friday. I don't have anything else. I don't have a video for Friday, it makes sense. What is this? Is this the winner? Hi. Yeah, I'm removing this part. I guess I already removed part of it. We need to make sure that everything's legal here. Oh. From House Chicken. Welcome, Ray. How fast did it take to get here? That's one thing. After I edit the video, I have to like see how long it actually took me to climb up it. Probably won't like physically time it. What is the ladder to height limit? Yeah, so it's 384 blocks, I believe. Yeah, it looks like the refresh thing is not working. I don't know why. It might be Twitch that's down or something. I mean, it acts like it's connected. I don't know why it's not working. Thanks for the drink up. Super potion. Horse is going to win by a lot. Okay, so who wants to help with this? So this one ends here. This one ends over here. Actually, when it gets to the top of this block. Oh yeah, I can't place anything here. Wait, is this another ladder? Oh, this is just the same one, but it's the floating version. Who wants to race? I don't know if it's worth trying to remove this stuff. Could use the fill command. Fill from there. Then I want to go down. Down. Ah! Past it. Go from there to here. Removed all those. Not affect it. Oh, I should do the other one too. Duck and spectator. Yeah, I don't know why. Wait, which one are you? Oh, no. Okay. Well, we should be able to fill all the way down to the bottom. Meow. The bee. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we'll take the limit. Go from there all the way to here. Oh yeah, that worked. Probably the same thing with this one. So from there. Guys, I need a camel to get to the top of the world. Come on, camel. Oh man, that really hurts your eyes when you're that really close to it. I gotta tell, like, the camel kind of twitches. Like it doesn't know when it should actually do that walking animation. Camel's tired from doing all the running. Okay, we should be able to delete this. Can delete. It's gonna delete part of the walls, but I think we should be able to still run it if you guys run the camel on the side. Can mess up the walls a little bit, but if you run the camel over here, it should, as long as you don't move around too much. Build, replace. Yeah, I could also do that. I just have these macros already hooked onto my computer. I think I also want to remove this. This was just copied from the other thing. Whoops. Go from there. There. Didn't break anything. There. There. Oh, someone's running around with the horse. Did anybody manage to get the super fast horse in onto the testing server? Yeah, those. Oh, there is some water that fell down. Okay. Causing much trouble? Don't look like it. Oh, it is kind of blocking our walking thing. Where is the water coming from? Surface, maybe? Oh. Coming from a single source. Okay, who wants to help? I think if we had 2 people racing and I spectate, I could probably just fly up like this, kind of. Might have to be in the fastest mode because you guys move so fast. I don't know how I'm gonna. I feel like you guys are gonna zoom past faster than I can go up. Oh man, the camel's walked off. It'd be funny if it was moving so fast, like I literally fall faster. Could race them. Okay, so we need camel down here. Camel. Fuck off. And we also need our horse. A very average horse. Not that one. That one. Oh, camel laid down in the corner. I think this one's probably the same speed as the other one. Camel sounds like it's tired. Yeah, it always sounds like it's sighing. Hold still, horsey. Had to get. I think it's the same numbers before. 294. Pretty close, at least. I really don't want to give people a creative menu because that's gonna mess up how the bot works. Camel constantly centered. T-Bone, he's magenta, so I don't know what that means. Guess we could figure out, see. Team. Oh dude, that scared me so much. Magenta is 5 hours. Okay. What are you? Are you adventure mode then? $10 hours. Oh, okay. PP. PP. T-Bone. Right. Okay. You want to help T-Bone? We're gonna have you guys race. We got Camel. Camel goes on this one over here. Whoever rides the camel is gonna ride this one. And then the horse is gonna go on this one. So we might have to take a couple tries. So for the camel one, you have to be a little bit off to the side because this wall here. Pretty good. We'll try a few times. Probably won't be able to get it the first time. You guys both want to take a practice? Climb a little bit and then come back down. Katzen, go ahead and climb a little bit. Yeah, you have to always stay off to the right a little bit. Okay. This is for the prediction, guys. Actually, we'll give it a couple tests. Doesn't really matter if we get the first one or not. Okay. So I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, and then when I say go, that's when you guys actually move forward. Go ahead and move your horse up to the edge. We're gonna see what's faster, camel versus horse ladder. 3. Wait, let me get my guy super fast so I can zoom my spectator. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wow. Okay, the camel guy can stop. The horse guy didn't take off. We can see how much latency there is. Did you give your horse speed? Oh no, you ate an apple, didn't you? Oh wow. Camel guy can come back. Oh yeah, you have to always stand. You have to have half your horse on the other side. Half your horse. Oh wait, you destroyed something. What did you destroy? Oh, you clicked on the dragon egg. Ah! I know he did something. he was eating the apple. He was trying to eat that notch apple, remember? And then he must click on the dragon, and it completely messed it up. Oh, camel guy came back. Okay. So camel guy, he has to stand a little bit to the right. Yeah, it looks like you're aimed pretty well. And horse guy has to stand a little bit to the left. Otherwise, you're gonna hit the. Make sure not to right click because there is dragon eggs. First, people might say, "How do you get more than one dragon egg?" We don't talk about dragon egg duping. Okay. Let me go into my spectator and go fast. Camel is fast. Okay, I'll count you guys down again. It seemed like there was a little bit of delay. Like, depending on your internet connections, because my stream is set to lowest delay, so whatever it is. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, maybe I could just write in chat. But I really don't want to write it. Okay, well, maybe I can. I have to push up. Okay, when you guys see go, then you go ahead and move forward. Try to keep your mob centered. Oh, camel guy didn't go. Okay, stop. I think camel guy was sleeping. Okay, so when you guys see the word go in chat from me, then you will go up. So you guys aimed properly? Oh, they're off. The horse guy is struggling. Oh, the horse guy got off. Oh. Oh my goodness. Are you using a controller? You look as bad as me. You just have to push forward. All you have to do is push forward. Make sure you're aimed correctly. Oh, I feel bad for horse guy. This will be a practice run. Oh, he fell off! I'll get you guys some new horses and camels. Okay, here's your horse. And I should probably get camel egg. Okay, okay, new fresh horse, fresh camel. So horse guy, you need to make sure you point very much straight. You kept keeping your cursor like sideways, so your horse kept. Yeah, make sure like you can even use F3 to point exactly 90 degrees, negative 90. Place some iron bars on the horse ladder with jungle logs, so the logs went away. Now this was the block that we had to use. We have to use this block, the bean. There is no iron bars on the horse ladder, by the way. Okay. Let me get set up again. So, when you guys see me say go in chat, is when you go. Oh my goodness. Horse guy never took off. I think horse guy fell asleep. Horse guy? T-Bone, are you there? Hey, he went to the bathroom, guys. He went to go get snacks. Camel guy's coming back down again. T-Bone, if you're there, move your horse back and forth to see you're live. His Wi-Fi went out. Oh, T-Bone says it's ready. Okay. Okay. He's alive. He's alive. We were afraid you died. A little bit concerned for you. This is also kind of based on your guys' connection. Because it's from me to the server, and then from the server to you. Okay. Oh, they're off! They're off! Oh! Oh, a little bit of hiccup. The horse caught a little bit. Camel's making a great time. Oh my goodness. What in the world? I think the camel's actually winning. The camel won! No way. No way! The camel actually beat the horse. It is the average horse. Okay, I have to ask. I have to ask T-Bone. T-Bone, did you have any hiccups, T-Bone? I couldn't tell. Looked like at one point. Did you clip on anything? Yeah, no hiccups. So you went straight the whole entire time. Lepo says, what's the mechanic behind this? Camels can walk up 1.5 blocks every time they walk over something, and horses can walk up to 1 block tall. Okay, so I guess the camel wins. But we didn't try the fastest horse. Did anybody make me the fastest horse spawn egg? A couple people said they would, but I don't know if anybody actually sent it to me. Looks like THK sent it to me. You? Okay. So average horse won. Do you have a horse? Do you have a parachute on your horse? Let's try. Camels are all the same speed. Let's try. Oh, I have to use the command block. Dude, I still forgot to get the horse or the camel spawn egg. Grab that before I forget. And now we need a command block. Oh, we got a raid from Slack Lizard himself. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Slack River. Slack Lizard. Oh, my throat's going out. We're coming over with that amazing raid. Slack River. Are you a slacking river? Who we all got in the chat? We got Andar, Slack Lizard Pack Raid. We also got Sacred Lotus. Hey, it's great to see you in chat. Everybody, welcome in the Raiders. There's a shout out to Slack Lizard himself. Thank you, Wildy, for giving that out. If you guys haven't already followed him, make sure to do so. He is a fellow Minecraft streamer here on Twitch, playing survival Minecraft. What were you doing exactly today? Were you doing playing on your server? Were you playing mini games? Were you doing building? Let us know. Appreciate that. As a Minecraft community member and a supporter of mine, we're coming in with a raid. I do like to give my VIPs out to people who bring their communities over and are a part of the Minecraft community. So there is, did I do that right? No, that was not the command. Slash VIP at Slack Lizard. Exclamation mark vid. I might try to show you guys a video. Oh, Genfire here's. Hey, Genfire. Wait, how is Genfire not a VIP? Did I forget to get you one when you raided me? Probably did. I was probably having so much fun. Let me give. If I could spell correctly, VIP at Gen. There, like it auto completes. How was your stream? There you go. Genfire got a VIP and Slack Lizard got a VIP. So many VIPs. Foreman, welcome in. Today we're playing on the Slack Ville, building a witch farm. That is great to hear. I love doing farms. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks. I am YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 13 years. I played almost every day for the last, yeah, that's over a decade. Uh-oh. But what we're doing today, guys, is we actually have two ladders. I made a camel ladder for the new 1.20 camels, and I also made a horse ladder. And we are trying to race camel versus horses. Which one is actually going to get up the ladder the fastest? It uses a bunch of different blocks with different sizes and shapes, and they climb them differently. Horses can climb up to 1 block at a time, where camels actually have an advantage of climbing 1.5 blocks at a time. They do have their perks, where camels are all the same speed at running up, and horses are actually really fast. You can get some really, really fast horses. And we actually just did a test with a average horse, and the camel actually beat the average horse, which blew my mind away. But now we're gonna actually come in with a special super duper horse, which apparently command does not work. Summon horse. Horse. Is it gonna work? Okay. Apparently I didn't like the capitalization of horse. Yeah, that's what we're doing, guys. Let me read chat. Welcome in all the raiders. If you guys are new to my stream, you haven't already hit the follow button, be sure to do that. Also, check me out on my other social links. We've been doing a lot of testing. This is all just done with 1.20. Let me throw my links up on the screen there. Slack says today we were playing. Oh yeah, I read that you were in a witch farm. That is amazing. If you guys don't know, I do have a series on my YouTube where I'm trying to build a farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. And I have the whole thing documented in this lovely spreadsheet here. There is like 1,200 different items in the game. There's quite a few people on the document already. But with it, you can hop into this document. You can see exactly all the different items. Say, hey, what if I want to make a bee nest farm? Just come on here, find it. You can use a search. And then if you come over here, there's a video link with every single thing. You can see exactly how to farm up bee nests. And I show you probably with a tutorial or even a world download. Pretty awesome. And we're currently we're about 95% of the way of completing every single item in the game of Minecraft, making a farm for it. Quite a crazy goal. It's been a lot of fun. It's also been a great challenge, pushing my not only redstone skills, but also my game knowledge, mechanic skills, and let me try stuff that I would probably never get around to doing. Black Lizard says, how is it going tonight? It's going really nice. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Hopefully those VIPs work. Oh yeah, there's also a shout out to Genfire. Thank you, Wildy, for remembering that. I guess Sacred Lotus, you also stream? Looks like last year playing some Heart stream. Or Stone Hearth. Pronounced. There you go. You guys have your lovely VIPs. Lotus says, wildly getting excited about the shout outs. It's great. Cats thinks that the camel is still gonna win even if we choose a fast camel. We will do that just in a second. Here's my socials if you guys haven't already checked them all out. Make sure to click them all, join them all. We did reach 360,000 subscribers on YouTube. Next big goal will probably be 400,000. So thanks everybody who's contributing to that. We're also really close to 45,000 followers here on Twitch. So that doesn't cost you anything, either does subscribing. It's a great way to show your support. If you guys ever, use any of my farms or just enjoy watching my videos or like using any of my tricks, I don't charge you guys for any of that, but I do ask that you guys show me some love with a subscription and even share with your favorite Minecrafters. Jennifer says, that's awesome. I'm still grinding my way to 1,000. Ooh, 1,000 followers or 1,000 subs? One day I may catch up. You may indeed. YouTube subs. Ah, nice. Is there some special perks at 1,000? I know there's some things you get at 100. I'm not sure about 1,000. Are you guys ready to test out this? Also recording for a new video. This is how I multitask. I stream and record. So Camel clearly won when it was an average horse, but now we have this command which will give us a super duper fast horse, actually the fastest horse. Nah, where did it? Somebody did not. Where be the horse? What did it say? Blah, 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 blah. I did not like this number. See right here. It has a problem with whatever this is. You think the command was still too long? Nah, it doesn't look that long. Yeah. Well, the command's actually quite short.
I tried the command in single player and it worked, by the way.
Okay. Thanks for testing it. So this is the command. What? Oh, okay, okay. We could almost, yeah, we could use this. We wouldn't actually have to use a command block. I think if we just change this H to a lowercase h. So this horse here has the maximum speed of running. And the idea is that since the horse actually moves forward really fast, it will clip onto each step faster than what the camel can. Even though the camel can actually jump taller steps each time. This will be a real test to see which one makes it to the top of the world. fast. Once again, you guys will move forward when you see me say the word go in game chat. Monetization threshold. Oh, nice. I forgot monetization. That's a really big thing. Okay, so this is going to be for the actual prediction. We did a prediction ahead of time. You guys got your engines warmed up. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys pretty soon. It'll be in the chat. Pay attention. Get my controller ready. Okay, the horse definitely got... The camel definitely got a head start. Okay. Camel guy might as well stop. Horse guy fell off. It's so difficult because if one person is just off by a little bit, it's gonna make a big difference. I can make you guys some new camels and stuff down here too. You happen to... It's a funny thing. A funky thing, yeah. I think with the faster camel, it's also harder to keep it on the actual... Because it's so fast, it's more likely to drift side to side if you're not pointing perfectly straight. You might want to move your horse off of it, otherwise it's going to get in the way. Okay, hopefully it doesn't come back and cause problems. So summon another one. And just make sure you don't click on the dragon egg. Put some of the blocks back with a piston so they can hold all the items. I thought about launching them using redstone, but kind of wanted to be up here. Let someone else launch them. Okay, are you guys engine started? Make sure you guys stand up a little bit higher because last time they took off. Make sure you're pointing completely straight there, T-Bone. You have to be... T-Bone has to be a little bit to the left. And Camel has to be a little bit to the right. Okay, I'm going to type it in chat. Oh my gosh, horse guy is still messed up. Stop. Is there that much latency for horse guy? Saddle? Did you have a saddle on your guy? I put a saddle on. So are you just... Is it just really laggy for you, T-Bone? Because I don't know if you're getting the message later. You are getting the message later? Maybe we'll have to use redstone. I mean, you could also watch the guy beside you. You literally like wait. It's like wait 5 seconds after this guy takes off. You take off. Work with fireworks. I guess. Maybe I'll just. I want to be a spectator so I can watch it. And we got someone else that can come on the server and maybe they can sing. Maybe they could just turn a light on. Then again, it's still based off of your. Yeah, if you want to come on QBE, it's still based on your connection, no matter, right? Are you stuck in spectator? I just wouldn't think of it that much latency. It should be milliseconds. Okay, we'll try it one more time. So are you guys ready? If you guys are ready, nod your head or something. Okay, camel guy's ready. Horse guy's ready. Okay. I'm gonna type in chat. When you receive the message, you take off. Oh, this is pretty even. See if they actually can keep it. Oh, horse guy failed. No. Yeah, we could use like the fill command. I want to be in spectator mode because they're gonna move so fast. I have to move really fast. Horse guy is having trouble staying on the line. There was replay mod. I could race myself. They started well, yeah. I think horse guy just the whole time, T-Bone, just focus on trying to stay where you are, like you're stay lined up perfectly. Like that's what you need to focus on. You don't really need to do anything else. Just focus, try and stay straight. Okay, I'm gonna get ahead of you guys. Okay, you guys both ready? Hopefully that horse, I like the horses in the way. Okay, I'm typing in chat. When you see it, go ahead, take off. Okay, it's off to a good start. Horse guy is still struggling. Oh my goodness! How is camel guy doing so well? No way. No way, the horse guy is way behind. Okay, I have to ask. Horse guy, did you clip on any blocks? Looks like you might have been sliding side to side a little bit. How about we switch? How about we make that guy ride the camel and that guy ride the horse? Okay. I think this will be a good test. THK, are you able to switch game modes?
Working on it.
No, you can't give yourself more.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I want to see if the command switching was working.
Oh, it automatically put me back into survival. So I think I'm OP'd on the server, but if I wasn't in the right team, it just put me back in. Because it said I'm new, so we were putting you in spectator. So I wasn't part of any like 10 hour, 20 hour team. And it didn't put me in anything. So,
The command switching isn't working.
Myself back.
Okay, could you ping one of the server admins, MC server admins?
Can I ping him? Sure.
I mean, I want you to ping them. I want you to ping them so that they know to fix this. Tell them your problem. I think I don't. So you guys, oh wait, so it looks like on the actual the refresh bot, which is on my computer, it says failed. And the reason why it says failed is because I think it already has all your guys' names. So it already considers you guys like in the system. Oh, so it was successful for IQBE though. Well, that's because you gave him that. You're not supposed to give him the hours.
I'm giving myself the hours.
Oh. Why did it say server added IQBE team? Oh. Wait.
Okay, so if I add myself, for example,
who's running the who's running the server, giving people?
You know how it is if you have certain hours on the watch time, you're supposed to get certain hours in the game. So if you if you have 20 hours, for example, you get the 20-hour tag, and that allows you to. I added.
Yeah, it's all
myself
done
a 20-hour
automatically, so
tag.
you guys should not have to write out anything.
Oh, so the issue is that it's not done automatically. I see. Okay.
Yes, so I want you to ping the admins so that they can look at the bot. I don't want you to start giving out roles because then that doesn't help us figure out the
I
problem
already did
is.
it for myself.
Well, I seen someone went onto the server here. It says server added. So someone went onto the server console and added 20-hour
I
role.
don't have console access.
Welcome in Rangwa. Okay, so what did Horse Guy say? Did he say he clipped anything? Did you clip on something? Can't remember. You said that? Okay, so we're gonna switch it. So T-Bone is gonna be Camel Guy. Oh wait, that's the wrong horse. Okay, I think this is the right horse. Let me just get you a new one. Okay, so Camel Guy goes on the left. I don't think he clipped on the race at all. What does I think you have to tame it though. Or maybe don't.
Right. Would putting glass on the side like this to stop them falling off interfere with it?
I mean they shouldn't
Would
need
like
it. Is there anything I'm forgetting? The horse is tame, right, I guess? Refresh command worked for Cole. I really don't want to deal with the whole command thing. I'll let the admins work with that. You guys want to just ping them so they know about it? Okay, we're gonna do the same thing.
I think them in technical.
Okay. So T-Bone, now you have to stay to the right a little bit. Go ahead and practice a little bit. T-Bone, climb up a little bit. And then same thing for Katzen. You have to stay to the left though. Okay, Katzen has no problem. Dude, you guys drove so fast. It'd be good. I mean, if you slide your horse side to side, it could interfere with it. Rang says, I love your farm designs. Thanks so much. I put a lot of time and effort into them, trying to make them useful, productive, simple, efficient, cheap. Try to put it all into there. I mostly try to aim my farms for like the general Minecraft player. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna write in chat. I'm gonna write go. When you guys see it, you guys take off. Oh wow, that is very even. Okay, yeah, the camel is outpacing the horse, it looks like. Oh, I feel so bad for the horse. Oh, the horse is getting left in the clouds. Oh my goodness, the camel by far is the best. I would never believe that. Even with the fastest horse. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I would thought that the horse being so fast, it'd be able to jump up more stairs, but because it has to move vertically, or it has to move horizontally more than the camel, it actually hurts it. And of course it can't jump as many blocks as a camel can. That is crazy. So there you go, guys. Camel ladder and camels are way more OP than even the fastest horse in Minecraft. Okay, I guess we can finish the prediction. So whoever bet on the horse, you guys lost. That includes me. I thought the horse was gonna win. Camel Supreme. Camel won. Guys, get your points. Ah, that blows my mind. Let's see who won. Yeah, a lot of people actually did vote for the camel. It's actually 2-1. Huh. I thought there were people just voting for the camel because they, you know, camel's new and people wanted to vote for camel because they want to vote for the new cool thing. Maybe people actually kind of seen it coming. That's crazy. Well, it was a lot of fun making the horse ladder as well as the horse or the camel ladder. I didn't really talk about expensive. This one takes mob heads. Is kind of expensive for people. Anvils, dragon egg is a dragon egg generator. Bales can be kind of annoying. I mean, everything can be kind of annoying. Oh, well, conduits. Okay, yeah, conduits would be the hardest. Because unlike things that you can farm up, that's definitely expensive. Ooh, I mean, you probably could replace it with something, possibly, not sure. Yeah, thanks, Katzen, as well as T-Bone, for racing. And everybody in chat for helping. Which is faster? Wait. Oh, those are just results, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Should I mention like the expense of these ladders? Maybe I should briefly mention that because I'm sure somebody in the comments is going to say, how in the world is supposed to get more dragon eggs? It's kind of how it goes with these type of videos. Now the ladders are a little bit different. They do use different types of blocks. Some are harder to get, like dragon eggs. They are renewable using dragon egg generators, which I've shown over here in this video. They also cost stuff like bales, which you have to trade for, and stuff. And things that are really hard to get are non-renewables, such as conduits, which you have to get that heart of the sea from actually finding chest. Ooh, that's expensive. But you might be able to switch it out with a different item. For the camel ladder, wither skulls, they can be automatically farmed. And, you know, some things like iron for anvils. I wonder if someone's gonna ask, do I have to get diamond blocks? In your video, you showed diamond blocks. Do I have to also get diamond blocks for every single ladder? It is kind of a strange combination. I should probably check and see if you can do something, because conduit is definitely super hard to get tons of conduit. Luckily, it's for the horse ladder. Now that we have camels, no one's gonna be using horse ladders now that we have camels. I'm gonna double check. So conduit was in this row here. Alternatives are cake. Okay, can we use cake? Sitting at 0.6 and we're going to point. I think technically cake wouldn't work. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Wait, I can't place cake on. Ah, yeah, whatever. You guys can't place cake there. What else we have? Can't use that. Can't use that. We can't keep that small. Maybe a lantern? What? Wait, you have to use that type of lantern? There's only support underneath the lantern or support above the lantern, right? There's no floating lanterns. I guess somewhat floating. You have to have some type of support. Okay, so lantern's also out the window. Sideways bell. Sideways bell. Hang lantern from block, but then the block's in the way, right? Sideways bell. Not sure if that's gonna work. Might just be easier to test it with the actual horsey. Nope. Can't jump it because the bell is also in the way. Okay, next up is candles, which you'd have to first place down. So let me just set block a candle there. Or so one candle's probably not gonna work. Oh, I don't think it's good. Oh wait, you can't even add candles to this without support. Ooh, double whammy. Let's just try this. I don't think it's gonna work either way because horse has to. I mean, it's probably not gonna work for players. Horse has to literally. Oh, has to hop from 0.3 to 0.6, which is over one block. So, no. I think conduit. I think you have to use conduit. Well, that stinks. Conduit it is. Because that's the only thing in this row. We tried everything. So sad. Hang from a lightning rod. But then that's gonna be too tall. It has to be one that's on the floor. Right? I don't think it can hang from a lightning rod. It has to be a sideways lightning rod. I think it needs to be touching the outside of a block. Yeah, it doesn't work. The lantern or the lightning rod has to be turned that direction. Yeah. Okay, I'll just remember to cut that part out of the video about being able to replace it because we tried. But, oh man, it just blows my mind that camels can actually beat the fastest horse? How's that possible? Because I don't think I can believe that. This doesn't seem right. Because the whole idea with the ladder is it's how fast the mob moves forward. But maybe it's more. Maybe there's more to like maybe because the horse has to jump like every ledge, it actually slows it down. Like it must not be like light up as smooth. I don't know. It seems smooth to me, but I just find that hard to believe. How can that be? Oh, what's this redstone for? What is it, like an automatic? Oh my goodness. No.
I'm working on a so what I want to do is make like a
Timer?
dropper, a timer that goes up that starts as soon as you get off the pressure pack and it stops when you hit the tripwire on top.
Okay.
So for example, this.
Cat says I think the llama wins because it goes up 1.5 blocks at a time, while only moving forward so far, whereas a horse only goes up 1 block at a time while moving forward further. Yeah, well, we already know that. I think the ledges there's less ledges for the camel to jump. But yeah, technically they're moving forward the same distance, right? But I mean, the horse has to move further. But I mean, it's not that much. I mean, for a horse to actually make the distance from like there to there, well, whatever, it's like from there to there. Shouldn't be that much. Yeah, I don't think the horse's forward speed is actually coming into effect as much as I was thinking it gonna do. We tried so much.
Okay, so now.
Smaller version of the cake since can float. There's different sizes. No. The cake doesn't work because it doesn't. Well, yeah, you could do a floating one, but I think it doesn't. Well, it could work, I guess. I don't know. You'd have to try it. I really don't want to do the whole floating thing because people would find that very hard to do. We're gonna be raiding a fellow Minecrafter, so stick around, so guys. We can raid as a large party. In the meanwhile, look at all my links there in the chat and make sure to sub to me on YouTube. Also have that bell notification turned on. That's where I upload most of my videos and stuff over there. Who should we raid? Oh, we can raid Kim and Jax. Also, guys, join my Discord. We are trying to reach that goal of 7,000 members. We're so close. So please just click that Discord link and join it to help us reach that goal. I also have a Twitter where I show some in real life photos and keep you guys up to date on latest stuff. Patrons, if you guys want to support me, I offer a bunch of Patreon support and perks for you guys. It's a great way to support me financially. I have a TikTok if you guys are into that. I've been uploading one of my videos that did reach 250,000 views over there. And I also got Instagram. Let's go ahead and raid